Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everybody. And welcome on back to Fleeting Farm. And of course, happy International Cat Day. It's apparently National Cat Day, or International Cat Day, and also National Internet Day. So you know what that means. Boot up your favorite cat video and vibe out. We know cats, we love cats. Not the only pets we love, not by a long shot. We love cats, we love all our furry friends, but they've got a special day today, apparently. Celebrating by having your cat on your lap. Oh, sorry to hear that, Xavier. Take good care of yourself. Feel free to lurk, do what you must do. I'll do my best to be good background noise for you. Yo, Mobby, welcome on in. Good to see you. Many familiar names and faces. Absolutely wonderful. Your favorite cat video is Nyan Cat. Can't beat the classics sometimes. I'm a fan of Keyboard Cat for sure. Keyboard Cat, Nyan Cat, or is it Nyan Cat? Nya. Either way, I digress. There's no such thing as a bad cat video. As far as I'm concerned, if there's a cat in the video, I'm having a good time generally. Unless it's like telephone sex survey results featuring Garfield. Don't look that one up. That one's not PG-13. It's like a 5-hour video and it's absolutely insane. Do not look it up. What do you is that the earliest worm bin we've ever had? Exclamation point worm bin. We have an actual exclamation point command for it now. That one's a classic. Actually, don't look it up though, because it's not a good time. It's not a good time. It's kind of funny in some ways, but it's, you know, at least at the very end, it gets very, very not PG-13. In fact, I would say like R-rated. So, you know, viewer beware, you're in for a scare. It is Halloween, though, so... Well, it's not Halloween today, but it's going to be in a couple days. Worm bin, worm bin. At any rate, I digress. Very excited to get into Fleeting Farm today. We've got a lot of things to look forward to. We have a couple goals left on the platter to finish up, for sure. We've got our wedding with Haley coming up. And then whatever we're going to do for winter. I don't know. We're probably not going to get into winter today. But next time, absolutely. We're gearing up for our final season of Year 1. Year 1 community center completion is on the table. We have to do some things today to get set up for that. But I have faith. I have faith that between me and Chloe and Haley and chat, we're gonna get this done. And Timby, of course, and all of our animal friends. You got Timby, you got Buck, you got Shrimp, you got Tiny. Happy wedding day. Our wedding's not just yet. It's not gonna be like the first thing we do when we load in, but it's coming up pretty fast. Before we get into any of that, though, before we can go and celebrate love in all its many forms, let's go ahead and share some fan art, shall we? Check this out. Bam! Look at this. Look at this lovely little doodle by Muse Laboratoris of Chloe. Absolutely fantastic. The Junimo earrings, you got the bow and the hair. The hair, like, wrapping around is so good. It honestly gives me, like, a little bit of, like, Junji Ito vibes. I'm not sure if I'm the only one who sees that. Not in, like, his, like, most horror-centric, like, drawings, obviously, but, like, in the way he actually just, like, draws people. Like, normal people. It's got something going on in there. I quite like it. Very well done. Thank you, Muse Laboratoris. Absolutely lovely doodle. And we also have another rendition of Chloe right here. We got our red sweater last time. It is red sweater weather. Maybe because of the ink work. Yeah, that's probably it. It's probably more the ink style than anything else. This is from Isla. We got a red sweater out of a tree. And that's our go-to fashion choice now, which is pretty great. I love that. It was honestly kind of meant to be. It was really good that we got that red sweater out. Not that I don't love our original style. The neat bow shirt is an all-time classic, but that red sweater, man, it's a good time. Thank you, Isla, for sharing this lovely rendition here. And thank you to all the fan art who shared fan art over the past couple of years. It's been amazing to see. If you'd like to share your own fan art, there's a fan art channel in the Discord in which you can do so. !Discord, check it out. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited, and all that good stuff. But I digress. There's one for your bingo sheets. Don't think I wasn't paying attention. I was lurking the Discord. I saw you all in the. I guess it was more in like the members only thing. All right. Let's go ahead and play some Pokedoku, Puffurtle, and then we'll go over. I think we'll go a little bit into what our goals remaining for fall are. Like, we'll go back to the fall presentation, see how we've been doing so far, and then we will hop right into the game. How do y'all feel about that? Pokedoku. We're closing in on the end of our Pokedex in Pokedoku. We're, like, very close to being done with our Pokedex here. Check this out. 1184. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. What is that? Another 71 Pokemon? See how many we can knock out today. Hoenn, Poison, Psychic, and Mega Evolution. I feel like Hoenn, I've got, like, most of the Pokemon guessed. I'm missing 8, which is more than I thought, honestly. Poison, Psychic, and... Oh, Psychic, we got a Grumpig right there, okay. Mega Evolution, I don't think we're getting. And then Poison type, almost certainly not either. We could also go Deoxys, that's a lot. We're all missing quite a few Deoxys forms. But I think there's no Mega Deoxys. If only. Yeah, the Mega Evolutions, I'm pretty sure we've gotten them all, so we'll just have to guess a previously guessed one. But we can at least get one here. Grumpig. Grumpig needs some love. I don't know, like... I mean, I like Grumpig's whole, like, style. He's got a good look to him. But I don't really know, like, what this dude's deal is. Does he do anything, like, extra special beyond, like, what another Psychic type could do? Poison type in Hoenn? Give me Gulpin. Gulp. And Mega Evolution, give me Mega Metacham. I feel like that's kind of a sleeper Mega. Is Kanto the very first 150 Pokemon? 151, but yes. Poison Steel. It's literally only one single line. You got Varoom and Revavroom. I'm pretty sure these are only Poison Steel types. There might be like a Paradox Pokemon that does that too, but we'll just go Varoom. Varoom. Psychic Steel type, on the other hand, you got your pick of the lot here. I've done Jirachi. I've done the whole Metagross line. I feel like there's a Psychic Steel type that I always, like, forget about. And I'm still forgetting about it today. So, you know what? Let's just go Jirachi. When in doubt, puzzle it out. Mega Evolved Steel type. There's Mega Aggron. You got Mega Metagross. Anything else? Nothing that comes to mind. Give me Aggron. Okay. Poison Fairy. A classic Poison Fairy Bone Mow. I'm going to give you Pheasantipity on this one. I see your wheezing Galar, and I raise you Pheasantipity. Actually, hold on. There's not a Galarian Coughing, is there? No. I haven't guessed regular Coughing ever. What the heck, man? I'll have to remedy that soon enough. Okay, give me Pheasantipity. 51.1%. Honestly, I thought it would be lower than that. I thought Galarian Wheezing would be more common. Psychic Fairy type. That's going to be Hatterene. Hatterene G-Max, Hatchram, like my little plush that I've got beside me. Just looking to see if there's anything that jumps out at me, but I'm pretty sure I've guessed all the Psychic Fairy types at this point. Mega Evolved Fairy type. You got your Altaria, you got your Diancie, you got your Audino. You've got your Gardevoir. I think give me Diancie on this one. There you go. Hatchram is definitely your favorite Pokemon. I'm right up there with you, Woolenfeed. It's probably my favorite Pokemon currently. I have like a pool of favorite Pokemon that I go through. Hatchram's there, Spiritom's there. Let's go. Yeah, those were the only two options. Thought so. What about Varoom? That is the only line. There are so many Pokemon now. There's like over 1,100 Pokemon if you count all the different forms and stuff. How often in life does one think of this Psychic Steel type? Just about every time it comes up in Pokedoku, which is remarkably often because there's like a lot of Psychic Steel types apparently. Bronzor and Bronzong are Steel Psychic type. I'm looking at the Steel Psychic types right now. I'm just scrolling through them because you can like click on it after you're done and see. And I've guessed all of them, so we didn't miss like a Pokedex entry there, thankfully. Alright. But you know what I am missing right now? I'm missing my Flounder. How long has it been since we caught a Flounder in Puffurtle, man? Too long. Too long is the answer. Show it to me. I don't know if it's just copium. I don't know if it's just me tricking myself. I think there's a world where that's a Flounder. I think that's possible. Shit, give it to me. Not a Flounder, but it was worth a try. Flounder, it rules out, it's no location overlap, so that rules out Ginger Island, that rules out Pirate Cove, that rules out the ocean. So probably a freshwater fish. Season Flounder, I think is spring and summer. Time is a partial overlap. This could be a specialty fish of some kind. It was a little bit jumpy. Just a little bit jumpy. Not like that jumpy, though. I see that it's not a Flounder, and I raise you. What do I raise you? Flounder is 6 a.m. until 8 p.m., which I believe is the same as desert fish. So it can't be like a sandfish or a scorpion carp. Sandfish would have been probably a decent guess, but I'm pretty sure the time overlap it rules that one out. Give me a... It's not a catfish, because it's rainy weather. I'm kind of like psyching myself out. Give me a largemouth bass, actually. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Largemouth bass is all season, all weather. Location is partially correct. The largemouth bass is only available in the lake. So this is a fish that's available in the lake, but also somewhere else. And the time... Okay, well, lake fish, that does narrow down pretty significantly. There's no world where this is a rainbow trout, because that's a sunny day only fish. There is maybe a world where this is a chub. But is chub all season? All season. That was a chub. How about that? How about that? Honestly, chub, it can be surprisingly difficult from time to time. Feisty little chub. You think of it, I think people tend to think of chub as like a very easy fish a lot of the time, like up there with like sunfish and stuff, and it can be for sure, but honestly, it'll knock your socks off if you're least expecting it. What's a chub's actual difficulty rating? Chub is... Oh, you know what it is? It's because its difficulty is only 35, but it's the dart pattern, apparently, which is definitely the hardest of the patterns. Chub kicks your butt most of the time. That dart pattern, man, it's it'll get the best of us. All right. Let's have a look at our situation here, shall we? Before we actually hop into the game here, let's hop into our old presentation and see where we're at. All right, these were our goals as laid out at the start of fall. A lot has changed, a lot has transpired since then, but we've stayed the course on pretty much all of these, on most of them anyway. Tapper Farm, we have more work to do on that still, but it's coming along quite nicely. Dehydrator we've got. Greenhouse is a foregone conclusion at this point. Fish Smoker, we'll come back to that. Stable is done. Buck is here. The Buck stops here. Gold Axe and Gold Pickaxe, done. Upgrade the Coop, done. Deluxe Barn, done somehow. Pig, we're still waiting on money for. And Mary Haley, we got our rainy day, and that worked out. Slime Hutch is an extra credit goal. We did get a rabbit as well. That was a sort of an unwritten goal here. Keep sanity intact. I mean, I think it's about as intact as it was at the start of the season, so I think, you know, mission accomplished there so far. And we honestly have, like, quite a bit of time. We might need that time in order to do the Tapper Farm and the Fish Smoker. The Fish Smoker is the real wild card right now. Everything else, I think we're pretty well on track. That Fish Smoker, man, we knew it was going to be a problem for sure. With the river jelly, the cave jelly, and the sea jelly, it's very luck dependent. So, honestly, we have it lined up to go on the 25th for sure to try and get a Fish Smoker then, because that's when the bookseller's in town, and we could get lucky if we pull a Jewels of the Sea and we can trade for some jellies. That would help out for sure. But we probably want to do it on other days as well if we can, because this is going to be... We might not, even with the bookseller, there's a chance we just don't get Jewels of the Sea. There's a chance we just get really unlucky. Like, we really need to maximize our odds by maximizing the number of days that we're fishing for this. But I have faith. And right now, that's pretty much all I have, and it's all I need. Alright. We did not get our fish pond set up. Like, we had a plan to get a second fish pond set up in order to help us with roe, and that would have had the potential to help us with some jellies as well, because my original plan was to do midnight carp in a fish pond, which have a chance to produce river jelly, but I think it's too little too late right now. We could still work on a fish pond for sure. Like, we have some of the materials, like we've got the seaweed ready to go. Not all the seaweed, I think we still need a little bit of seaweed in the fish tanks to make that happen. But it could be in the cards. I just don't know if it's going to help us with our... Like, if we got it set up, like, as fast as possible and then got it going... Even if we loaded it up manually with, like, our midnight carps, I don't think it would be done in time to really help us with the river jelly. Plus, I think you need a river jelly to complete one of the quests anyway. Or to complete, like, the quest to get, the population high enough in order to be able to produce river jelly, so honestly, it could help for the future, for sure. But as far as, like, the short term, I think we just need to focus on manually fishing and hoping for the best. Woolen Feet, congratulations on your horse. I think that's the first horse of the stream. You have a suggestion for the big backpack upgrade? I have to beat Fector's challenge, and when I beat Junimo Cart, I can buy a Junimo chest for the 9 extra slots from the Walnut Room. Datherboo, I like where your head's at, thinking of challenging things to do for our upgrades. The problem with Fector's challenge and Junimo Cart being the things that lock us out is that you can just kind of, like, time stops when you do them, so I can just, like, grind those out whenever I wanted to. And I've done Fector's challenge a few times before, so it wouldn't be as hard for me as it probably is for, like, the average player. Humble brag. But I like where your head's at. We appreciate that brainstorming. For now, my thought is still to lock the second backpack upgrade behind all the star drops. That way it's challenging, but also will take enough time, like, after we get the first one. And I think it could still, I think it'll still serve a utility, because I think we'll get the star drops early enough, like, before perfection, that we'll still be able to use it. But I want it to be fun, too. I mean, that's true. But if I had it my way, we wouldn't have any backpack upgrades, but chat convinced me, so... I have fun regardless of how many backpack slots I have, to be honest with you. Green Knight, congratulations on your horse. That is wonderful. You have a first backpack upgrade thought, too. I mean, hit me with it, Woolen Feet, because we're closing in on finishing up the community center before too long here. The Brewer's Bundle is well on its way. Crafts Room, I mean, Winter Foraging is a foregone conclusion. All these fish, the Tiger Trout is available in fall, but also in winter. Sturgeon's available in winter. And we already have the Lava Eel, we just have not donated it. Bulletin Board is not looking great. Wine should be easy. Rabbit's Foot, we have our rabbit now, so we should be able to get that, hopefully. Could also get lucky killing a serpent. We do have to drop off our 10 corn before fall is out, so that is something important to do. The 10 bat wings we can do whenever. Wild plums is also a fall thing. Mystery boxes. That one's a tough one. Skull Caverns might have our back on that, hopefully. And then we got to get an apple tree. The hay is pretty simple. Yeah, I think I like our odds on this community center here. If we can't have staircases, maybe a backpack upgrade is locked behind the iridium snake milk. That is a thought. Again, though, I feel like that's something like I feel like having having the backpack be locked behind like one specific endeavor like that makes it too easy. I don't know if that's just my own masochistic, challenge-oriented mentality. But I feel like having it be behind, like, all star drops, which is, like, a whole bunch of disparate goals, similar to how the community center operates, is smarter. Feels better for me. Makes the challenge more fun, more interesting, more dynamic. I'm not allowing staircases. I'm allowing staircases. But I think what Woolen Feet was getting at is we could lock it behind Iridium Snake Milk, like, getting Iridium Snake Milk without staircases, so getting to floor 100 without that. Just like its kind of own, like, self-imposed challenge. Which we're no stranger to around here. At any rate. Let's go ahead and get this show on the road, shall we? Monday, the 22nd of fall. I didn't block out the days like I did for our previous week. We kind of have a little bit more free reign to do what we want to do here. But that said, free reign can be a dangerous thing, because free reign can lead to, like, wasted time dithering about trying to figure out what to do. So what should we do today? I think today, honestly, the best thing we can do for ourselves today, because the two big goals we really need to make sure we knock out this week are, we need to finish up our tapper farm, ideally, and we need to get the fish smoker. We could go fishing for the fish smoker today. We could try it. But I think better than that for us right now is we should grind out the materials needed for tree fertilizer in order to make sure we can fertilize all the trees in our tapper farm. That way they'll, like, grow really fast. We can get the tappers going on them. Plus, we do need to also get more materials to craft more tappers to fill out our tapper farm. We've only got 13 so far, and ideally we want, I think we have like 32 trees in our tapper farm, so if we can get them all tapped, that's the ideal situation. Should be able to finish the Brewer's Bundle today too. That's true, we do have access to Caroline's Sunroom, and that should give us access to tea now that we're in the final week of the season. First honey should be ready as well. Alright. Well, let's get the show on the road then, shall we? Dude, the deluxe worm bin, I forgot we made amends with the deluxe worm bin. That's wonderful. Weather report. No rain coming up. Good to know. Can you not put jellies in the aquariums? You cannot put jelly in fish tanks. No, the only way to, like, preserve fish tanks between days would be in a fish pond. I'm pretty sure. Love to see the worm bin. I might as well take the deluxe bait and just put it on my fishing rod. I don't see a reason not to do that in case I end up using it. So there's that. We got ancient fruit ready to go. We got our juice ready to go. So we got juice. We got honey. Honey. Let's go ahead and pop that into a keg post-haste here. Then we can go and get the tea leaves pretty much as soon as Pierre's opens, I think. Might as well pop our ancient fruit into the tanks here. Into the kegs, rather. Boom and boom. As long as we still have one free keg for our green tea, we should be alright. I believe the mead is going to take the longest here to process. Green tea is fast, but the mead is going to take like 10 hours, so we can bring it all to the community center towards the end of the day. Also, is it just me, or is this music, like, louder than it ought to be? 1 second. Well, I guess it's, like, about the same volume. I guess the Celeste songs are just kind of, like, louder. Later this week, don't forget to seed maker the ancient fruit. Very true, actually, yeah. Very true. It is the last week of the season, so we need to make sure that we get at least one ancient fruit into a seed maker. Especially since the greenhouse is coming up here. Celeste song wants to be heard. Broccoli looks ready. The broccoli is ready. I don't know what we need it for. I guess I can just take it to consume, because I am a little low on energy here. And it wouldn't be bad to have as an energy source. I think that's probably fine in this circumstance. Of course, they would give me all 3 different qualities. Pickled broccoli. Pickled broccoli is an option too, I suppose. But I think, honestly, just using it as food is totally fine by me. Got our mayonnaise machines full up, our chickens and our ducks and our void chickens and our little baby bunny over here. How you doing, Rupee? Oh my gosh. Even cuter than I remember, man. Even cuter than I remember. Who have I not pet? Peso, the brown chicken. That's not you. It's hard to tell sometimes in the midst of our fields where our chickens are, especially in these fall fields when they kind of like blend into the grass like that. Oh, Evelyn wants a super cucumber. You're so right about that. And we do want a prize ticket. We want to make sure we kind of lock in a prize ticket at some point here because we do want that apple sapling that's available as our next reward. So I should bring Evelyn a super cucumber. So I think our goals for the day, I think the plans for today would be later in the day, finish up the Brewer's Bundle once everything's ready to go. To that end, go and visit Caroline so that we can get the tea leaf. Bring a super cucumber to Evelyn in the process. 1 super cucumber, gold quality coming right up. And then mine and Smith are hard out to get like as much copper, as much stone, and as much fiber as I can. Stone and fiber for the tree fertilizer, and then copper and wood, I guess, for the tappers as well. That's my plan, and I'm sticking to it. Anything I can do today while I'm waiting for shops to open and stuff. Why not a super duper cucumber? Maybe in 1.7. Don't think I named that horse. This horse right here, this is Buck. The Buck stops here, lest you forget. Evelyn's house is open at 8. We'll swing by there on the way back up. I remembered them opening up earlier, but we might as well check our special orders board here first. Robin's Resource Rush. Collect 1,000 pieces of stone and juicy bugs wanted, which is 100 pieces of bug meat. We do need to do both of these at some point, right? Because Robin's Resource Rush unlocks the stone chest recipe, and Juicy Bugs Wanted unlocks the Quality Bobber recipe. So we'll need both of those at some point. Question is, which do we think is better, easier for us? I mean, we are going to be collecting stone for tree fertilizer, so we could do that since we don't need to deliver the stone. We can just keep the stone. Let me go check what the rewards for these are as well, because the reward money could definitely help us here. Special orders. Let's see. Robin's Resource Rush gives us 2,500 gold. Juicy Bugs Wanted gives us 3,000 gold. So Juicy Bugs Wanted is more money, but Robin's Resource Rush coincides a bit better with our goals. They're both the same amount of time. I feel like, in my heart of hearts, I feel like it's got to be Robin's Resource Rush. Stone Chest is obviously not going to be a useful recipe for us at any point. We're going to have to craft one eventually, but it's literally just like a waste of space. Whereas the Quality Bobber could come in handy, but it's probably not going to be on our radar for like a little while. And Juicy Bugs wanted, I mean, it's gonna 100 pieces of bug meat versus 1,000 pieces of stone. This would probably go faster, but we're gonna be getting the stone anyway, so let's just do that. Lock it in. Juicy Bugs will be easier when we unlock the mutant bug layer. That's also true, yeah. That's a valid point worth consideration. Here's your super cucumber, Miss Evelyn. Enjoy. And that is Robin's Resource Rush right there, but also 750 big ones for us. Not our biggest payday ever in the journal. That honor goes to Cave Patrol still, but but very, very good. All the chests should go in the fridge. Put them alongside the bed inside the fridge. I could get in the spirit of that. All right. Pop on in here. Let's go. I'm not actually here for you, Pierre, this time. I'm here for your wife. Don't take that out of context. I don't think she's in... Yeah, she's not in the sunroom yet, but I should still be able to get in here, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go. Oh, I should have turned on in-game music for this one. I actually love the song here. Wait, I need that tea leaf, Caroline. Don't just knock it on the ground. Oh, hopefully it's still there when the cutscene ends. Hi, good morning, Chloe. I'm glad you came in. I've been meaning to show you this. It's my private sunroom. I've been meaning to see it for a long time. It's beautiful. Very serene. Why do we even want to unlock stone chests? We're going for perfection, so we'll eventually need to craft everything. And that includes chests and stone chests. Very relaxing. Just the kind of relaxation we need after a long day spent on Fleeting Farm, to be honest with you. When I step in here, I feel calm and relaxed right away. It's really therapeutic. It's got to smell so nice in here, man. What do you think is, like, the most noticeable smell in this sunroom here? There's, like, it's got to be some... I feel like it would just be the flowers. I feel like the flowers would be, like, a very strong smell. You got the water trickling down there. Is that, like, one of those, like, bamboo shoots that drips the water out? That'd be so nice. Dirt. Just wet dirt. That's a good smell in itself. I'll have a little cup of tea. Don't mind if I do. I think that does that actually give us energy or not? Do we get the tea buff from that one? Not that that's what I'm here for ultimately. My little ritual. Let me try to explain. Girl, you don't even have a keg in here. How do you expect me to believe that you're making tea fresh from the leaves? I guess you can, like, kind of hand make it, right? It's a fancy name for wet dirt. Petrichor. My mind is empty and free to wander. Who knows what might appear? I've never really thought about it, but this tea... I would not trust tea that looks like that. The coloration of that tea strikes me as, like, closer to sewage than it does to green tea. Maybe that's just me, though. I hope that makes sense. Life can be pretty hectic, so having a hobby like this is nice. Definitely not green. Matcha? You know what? Matcha, it does kind of match that. It's got the same coloration there. Although the fact that matcha and, like, sewage evoke the same green coloration is kind of off-putting in its own right. There we go. Tea leaves acquired. Let's go ahead and run those back home real quick, and then we'll take our way off to the mines. How many prize tickets do I currently have, by the way? Can I check here? Or, like, not prize, it was Star Swords, our next prize ticket. I need to complete 2 more Help Wanted quests in order to get a prize ticket. Do we have any free prize tickets we can get our hands on? I don't think so, right? We got the one behind the bookseller already. There's that gift in the Adventurers Guild, but that's not a prize ticket. That's, like, mapping cave systems. You get the one for Resource Rush. That's true, actually, yeah. So we should definitely focus down Resource Rush then. Get that as soon as we can, because the greenhouse, since we're going to be completing the Brewer's Bundle, like, literally today, the greenhouse should be online tomorrow. So as soon as we get that prize ticket, we can get our apple sapling in there, and we'll be well set. All right, pop that away in there. Anything else I need to do while I'm on the farm here? I don't believe so. So take me over to the minecarts. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? Wild plum. I don't need to, like, water anything. There's nothing to water, nothing to harvest today. I think we're good. Alright, we got some copper going here. I forgot how dense this place was with fish tanks right now. Did we put honey in the keg? We did, yeah. So I think what do we do now? Drop our iridium rod. I think we just go and mine floor 20 out. Floor 20 should be a good spot for everything we need. We need to go for copper ore, stone, and fiber. We need those 3 things is what we're looking for today. I think I should go for the fish smoker on a good luck day and ask Gus if he has any luck buff foods. I think that's more important than when the bookseller's in town. I'm with you on the luck buffs from Gus. If we can get a good food from him, that would actually be pretty clutch. The daily luck, though, I must correct you on. I've looked into this for Master Angler purposes and many other times before. Daily luck does not affect jellies. Only luck buffs affect jellies. So you could be fishing on the worst possible day, and it wouldn't matter. As long as you have a luck buff. So we don't actually have to rely on the daily luck, which is nice. It makes it so that the time frame to go for jellies is not as narrow as it otherwise could be. I should be going for these stones here if they're close by. That not only do they get us coal, but they also are just a good source of stone in general. A couple of geodes. Could definitely open up these geodes at some point. Gonna need some room. Oh my gosh, the coal is coming in like fast and free here. That's great. Quartz? Do I care about... I haven't donated any quartz. That's kind of funny. Do I care about smelting the quartz for refined quartz? What use do I currently have for refined quartz, actually? I need it for something. What was it I need it for? Need it for lightning rods. Need it for sprinklers, but we're already pretty well set up for sprinklers. Eventually, we're gonna want to upgrade to iridium sprinklers, so we'll probably need more lightning rods for that. Hence, we need more refined quartz. Probably not something I need to focus on right now, though, because I'm going to be using my furnaces primarily for copper anyway. So just trash the quartz. We can use that as, like, funds to open a geode later or something. Garden pots need refined quartz as well. That's true, and we'll unlock those pretty quickly here as soon as we get our greenhouse ready, right? I should also go for fiber here. Give me... You know what? Just eat the gold broccoli. It's fine. Bit of a waste of an energy source, but I think between these two, broccoli right here and anything else, we should be fine on energy today anyway. Alex, welcome on in. Got your flu and updated COVID vaccine today. Good PSA. Definitely get the vaccine if you need it. If it's your time to get the vaccine, then absolutely go for it. Thanks for doing your part. Great floor for stone, this one. Usually I expect to see more fiber on these floors, if I'm being honest, though. I feel like our fiber reserves are not great here. We can always go to a different floor for fiber, though. I think like floor 81 is pretty good for fiber. So if we really need to narrow down our fiber, then that's a good way. Or to focus in our fiber, I guess, would be a better way to say that. Booked for your COVID vaccine tomorrow. Let's go. Another thought for the jelly is that I can empty the periwinkle pond and turn it all into sashimi for selling and replace it with midnight carp. Won't help for this season, but it will for future fish smokers. I'm with you there. I think I'll probably do anything like fish pond related like that. Feels like it will be better served as more of a winter goal than a fall goal, just because I feel like we need to focus down our other goals right now, namely the tapper farm and the fish smoker with all the time that we currently have available. But I'm with you in principle. Go ahead and get these started smelting here. I do have 1 refined quartz there. How many furnaces do I have left to fill up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we can get 5 more copper in these at most before I need to go and get some wood in order to actually craft our tappers. Are bombs handy for speed? Bombs will be great, absolutely. We currently don't have a great way to go about getting bombs. I can craft them myself. But ideally, we're going to want to unlock Homie's shop, aka the dwarf shop. If you haven't been around for a minute, you may not know who Homie is. Crash that. Might as well take this and that. Earth crystal we could use for a mayonnaise machine, but I think I'm honestly just going to go ahead and trash it to get more money for opening geodes. Winter goal, Homie time. I've got some ideas for winter. I've been cooking up ahead of time, and I'm excited to reveal those, but their time will come. I need a little bit more gold if I want to open 3 geodes here. Are there any Undertale songs in this playlist? Not currently. There is one Undertale Yellow song, which is like a fan game. But there are no Undertale songs from the original game. Exclamation point music if you do want the playlist though. All right, that's more than enough money for our geode purposes here. Might as well mine that. I'm far enough in here anyway. Powder melon seeds, unfortunately, cannot preserve. What did I just say? What did I just get done saying, game? Come on. Get on the same page as me here. Okay, let me go ahead. I'm going to need some room to open up these geodes. I want to get out here before Clint opens up. Or before Clint closes down, rather. Scratch that, reverse it. Take me to town. Crack these open real quick. Ooh, that's good. Okay, that saves us from having to mine too much more copper. Extra stone is always nice. And extra coal. All right, just resources this time, but honestly, the resources I'm sure we can figure out something to do with, so. Pop that down. Get some more copper smelting here. I need up to 15 more copper. Got all the coal I need. Does geode stone count towards Robin's resource rush? I have to imagine it does. 119, yeah. Finally a good floor for fiber as well here. You love to see it. Yeah, I think stone from pretty much any source, as long as you're not just like dropping it and picking it back up over and over and over again, like Blade's newest video. That kind of blew my mind in Blade's newest video, where he showed that there was like a super secret new achievement in 1.6. The I forget what it's called, like the Super Deluxe Iridium Mega Stacker Extraordinaire 2.0 Finale Edition 365/2 achievement. I forget what it was, but basically what it boils down to is you have to pick up 1 million items all at once. Sorry, spoilers, but it's a pretty short video. It's a few minutes, but yeah, definitely check it. Go exclamation point Blade, check that out, because it kind of blew my mind when I saw it. Should be his most recent video still. Good copper vein right here. We don't even need all this copper, but I might as well take the extra if it's here, if only for mining experience. And I might be able to put it to use if I go and get some wood here and just craft a bunch of tappers. Problem is I do need a place to put the tappers. Let's go ahead and let's grind out some fiber here as well. Let's go, I think let's try out floor 80 like I was saying earlier, at floor 80, 81. Try and just focus down some fiber and some stone for right now. I think I'll only focus on like maybe big stones on this floor. Big stones and then kind of mainline fibers so we can get as much fiber as I can. Oh, you know what? More furnaces is actually probably a good idea. This is also not the floor I wanted to be on, but you know what? It kind of worked out anyway, so that's fine by me. Yeah, we actually have exactly enough copper to craft another furnace. More than that now. We have enough. You know what? Now we have enough to craft the furnace and to fill it. How about that? One furnace coming up. Boom. And one right there. Might be worth getting a bit of gold to smelt for me in case I find a diamond and want to make a geode crusher. That's a valid point too, because the geode crusher is something we will be interested in. And we need 2 gold bars for that. 2 gold bars. The stone is easy enough to get. It's just the diamond. Diamonds can be pretty reliably farmed though, because you can like reset floor like 55. I think that's a good diamond floor to reset. It's the only gem node that you can like straight up just reset for on a floor, because pretty much all of the gem nodes will not spawn on a multiple 5 floor. Only diamonds do. Maybe like the regular gem nodes as well. I don't remember. I've never been fully clear on that, but I know for a fact that diamonds do. Concerned Date didn't patch that out yet. Nope. I think it's honestly like intended. Isn't there something in like one of the books at the library that talks about it? Like, you know, it's like a deep dive on diamond yields or something like that. Don't need mixed seeds right. Actually, mixed seeds could be useful for crafting fiber seeds here. Might be able to make use of that. Hold on to them for the time being anyway. 80 plus has both gold and diamonds. That is true. It's a valid point. I always think of floor 55 because that's like kind of the earliest you can start resetting for diamonds, but it probably would be better to reset like 85, I guess, in order to try and get gold. Well, you can't get gold and diamonds on 85. You can only get diamonds. Still, though. Little purple mushroom right there. Do I need the purple mushroom for anything? Don't think so, but I'll come down here for the fiber all the same. I don't know why I got so aggressive against that slime all of a sudden. 6:50 p.m. here. How much tree fertilizer can I make? Like 13? I don't know how much tree fertilizer we need. I really only need enough right now for my tapper farm. More would be better, don't get me wrong, because then I can use it on like the ones in the railroad as well and have them grow fast and get a bunch of wood that way. But as of right now, I feel like we only really need to focus on it for our tapper farm here. Yeah, you can't get ore on multiples of 5. At least not when you're, like, resetting them. Can you get ore on multiples of 5 if you're just, like, going down through the mines normally? I feel like you should be able to. But I actually couldn't tell you with, like, 100% certainty. You don't think so? It's not, like, a context-dependent thing? Good amount of stone already for Robin's resource rush here. If I can get up to at least like 250 stone today, that'd probably be a good place to be for the resource rush. Like that would be a quarter of the stone. Not gonna be able to use all of it for tree fertilizer, but a good chunk of it for sure. Lily, welcome on in. Good to see you. You've got an ore on multiples of 5? Yeah, I feel like I've never noticed it being, like, specific to multiples of 5, except when you're, like, resetting from an elevator. Wouldn't make sense otherwise, right? 8:40, just about 9 o'clock here. I think we've still got time to do everything we need to do here. 64. Get, like, a little bit more fiber here, a little bit more stone. 112. Let me get up to like 120 fiber, I think would be a good stopping point here. I kind of have to make those stopping points for myself, otherwise I could just keep going until Kingdom Come. Okay. 80. so funny that you can buy it from Robin and it counts for the quest. Hey, you know, if you've got the money to spare, then go hog wild, I guess. All right, well, I'm gonna get more than 120 here just because of the sheer abundance of fiber on this floor. That is totally fine, too. Fire quartz, is that worth taking right now? I could make another dehydrator with that. What do I need for the dehydrator again? There it is. Fire quartz, 2 clay, and 30 wood. I think I should probably take that. I think it's worth taking that right now over our bat wings here. Watch my health. I do have the, you know what, just eat the broccoli right now. Might as well. Just burn in a spot here. Okay. Alright, let's call it there. Let's go ahead and craft up all the tree fertilizer that we can. That's all we need the fiber and stone for right now, so just send it. 25 is good. Trash the rest of the fiber there. I probably could have kept it, I guess. Do we want to use the coal for anything? I could get one more piece of coal and try and get a preserves jar here. Or I could get another seed. Actually, I can't get another seed maker, so I need gold for that, so never mind. Scratch that idea. 25 should be more than enough for our tapper farm, I'm pretty sure, so I think we're done in that regard for our tree fertilizer. I think probably, if I can get one more piece of coal here, then we can easily, pretty easily make a preserves jar. Oh, 75 is not a good floor for this, I forgot. 45 is, though. I think we have some fully grown already. Some of the trees? Yeah, we do. I literally just need, like, one dust sprite. Please? Just a mere morsel of a dust sprite. This isn't even in our plans for today. It would just be such a shame. Such a crying shame for all this coal to go to waste. Dust sprites are afraid now. I have killed over 500 of them. Okay, there we go. Alright. I was going to call it quits if we didn't get it by 11 there, but at least we did get it, so that's good. Let's go ahead and run on home here. Do need to chop down some trees for wood. But first, let's actually make sure we use this tree fertilizer here. Oh, I forgot I got to turn that in as well. I guess we technically don't have to turn that all in today. We could wait until tomorrow to do that, because I'm probably not getting anything specific for the greenhouse tomorrow anyway. So we technically don't have to do that right away here, but we definitely want to make sure we don't keep on forgetting about that. All right, so anything that's not fully grown here. We're also missing one tree right there. That was pointed out to me in a comment on one of the VODs. We're actually still missing a tree. Is this how did a wild tree sneak in here, man? What the heck? We don't want a wild tree in our tapper farm. Okay, we'll make that 2 trees that I need to get. Okay, is that all of them fertilized? Wild tree? Yeah, like one of the green rain trees. Yeah, I might as well cut this down for wood here. Yeah, see, like the mossy tree seed. Go ahead and, well, toss the fire quartz for this exact moment here. Okay, let me go and see. I guess I can freely chop down this tree here. This might give me an acorn. And I can move that tapper now anyway. Okay, we got an acorn there. I need 2 acorns in order to finish things out here. Drop the coal. Actually, drop the wild seeds for right now. Grab the acorn. Chop down this tree as well. 12:10 a.m. It's not even going to be close. Don't worry about it. Is that another acorn? That is 2 acorns. Okay, perfect. Plant one right there and one right there. Fertilize them both. Good stuff. We can craft our preserves jar here. Don't need the rest of that coal. Don't need the sap here. Mossy seeds, I might as well plant for more wood. Boom, and boom. Might as well use up the last of this fertilizer as well. Boom, 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 boom. Grab this tapper that's on the ground over here somewhere. There it is. Okay. We got our fire quartz there as well. Okay, tap this oak tree here. How much do I need for a dehydrator? 30 wood, 2 clay we got in our fish tanks. Okay. Gotta put the preserves jar down. It all kind of, like, ramped up at the end here, huh? Okay, I just need to chop down 1 tree. Might as well be this tree, since I can move that tapper as well. Okay. Take that. Pop this. Pop it on one of our non-oak trees, just so we're splitting things up correctly. Okay. Need to go get clay. Preserves jars, we've run out of space along the wall here, so we're gonna have to diversify our preserves jar scenario before too long. Let's just go ahead and pop it down right here for now. We'll grab our clay from our fish tanks. An amaranth, I need to deliver it to Marnie at some point as well. One. And, whoops. 2. Craft up that dehydrator. Pop it down, basically wherever. Boom. Not even close. What did I say, chat? We got a whole, 10 minutes to spare. Not even close at all. What do you mean, ... Alright. Done and done. Should we call Gus every morning? Might as well check in this morning, at least. Let's go ahead and see. Gus, is your refrigerator running? Is it running because you left some leaky luck-based food in there? Super meal. That is not a luck buff food. That is a buff food though. Not even phased at 1:50 a.m. bedtimes. I'm phased when we've got 2 frames to spare, but should the phone be swapped with the seed maker? Actually, probably a good point. Also, let's go ahead and move this dehydrator. Shuffle things around here just a little bit. Boom, and boom, and boom. Well, I guess no, I didn't want the dehydrator there. What are we doing today? I think we try for the fish smoker today, if I'm being real with you. We don't have a luck buff food from Gus. We've got a lot of copper already in our furnaces for tappers. We could craft our tappers here. Finish up the community center, yeah. We should probably knock that out first thing first. No buff at all. Well, here's the thing. We go fishing for cave jelly first. And then we eat the first cave jelly that we find. And that'll give us a luck buff. So I think that could be a plausible thing here. Turn in the meat and the tea and the juice. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I probably could use more bait here for sure to make things go a bit faster. Cave jelly, sea jelly, river jelly. I know people have said river jelly is pretty easy to get in the desert, actually. So if we can get out to the desert today for our river jelly, that might be the way to go. I think that's probably the quickest way to go about it. Cave jelly, I think we do floor 100. And sea jelly, we don't really have any fancy tricks for that. Need money for that. We do need 500 gold. That's pretty easy to get though. That's like a mayonnaise and a bit. Or we sell 1 battery pack as well. That could work, but battery packs are kind of at a premium. River jelly in the forest pond might be good if time is close. This is near the hardwood. That's true. Let's not forget for the fish smoker we also need 10 hardwood, which is easy enough to get as long as we get down there in time. I also do have eggplants available today if I want to do anything with that. Eggplants. What would I want to do with eggplants today? If we do that, if we go with that. Because eggplants, that's a pretty good chunk of change. We could go for a tool upgrade if we wanted to put off the fish smoker for right now. But we do want to max out our days to go for the fish smoker. Would this be the last harvest? If we harvest today, eggplants are every 5 days, so that we would have one last harvest on the 28th, right? Upgrade the watering can. Yeah, watering can or hoe we could get an upgrade for. Probably the watering can. Wedding is tomorrow, yeah. Shed. If we can get the recycler, we can get cloth for a sewing machine, true. We've gotten one piece of cloth already at some point. That unlocked like the dye pots at Emily's, right? But we need more cloth to actually use the sewing machine. Let me think. If I don't harvest today, it'll be the last harvest when I do. That's true. So we either use it up today, or we only get one more. Oh, I need the hoe for the greenhouse. That's true. Okay. So we could go for a tool. We could go for a tool upgrade here with our money. What other things could we spend it on? We could spend it on a. It's Tuesday, so Robin's not going to be in unless we catch her at a very specific time. So we can't do anything with that. Could buy fish tanks. Yeah, that's true. That would be quite a few fish tanks we could get. Well, I guess not that many if we just invested in like the bigger ones. That would be like what, like 3-4 fish tanks? We have the fish smoker recipe already. Yeah, it's right here. Ooh. I could catch Robin just before 8 p.m. Yeah, you can catch her like right as she's going by at like 9 a.m. between 9 and 10. I was less aware of the fact that you can get her on the way home. But if that's true, that could be interesting. Me out here making villager noises, trying to figure it out. I don't know, I'm torn, man. I don't want those eggplants to go to waste, but I also want to use them on something productive, but I also want to maximize our time trying to craft a fish smoker. Poor Haley won't be able to move with these fish tanks. There's room for her room to go right there. I promise not to put any fish tanks in her room. At the very least. Can we check our weather report? Sunny day. Today, try for jelly. Like, that's what I want to do, but I think I do still... You know what I can do, actually? It could be a bit of a waste. We could technically use at least some of our profits from eggplants to buy deluxe bait from Willy in order to make our fish... In order to make fishing for the jellies go, like, quite a bit faster. That way I don't have to go out of my way to, like, craft it. That might not be the worst idea, honestly. Because it's either that or we put money towards a... I'd have to go and, like, get iron and stuff. Like, we could focus on crafting and stuff today. But, you know what? I feel like, you know what? It's kind of an avant-garde way to use our money. Let's do it. Let's do it. Emily, dance on my side. Let's go give it a try here. Okay. Honey is ready there. I gotta drop those off today. So we can do that. Well, let's just go ahead and harvest the eggplants here first. Let's focus on that, because we know we're going to need to do that. Start fishing for jellies before 9. I'm with you. Okay, corn. I do also want to bring corn with me. If I'm going to the community center, I should bring that corn for the bundle. Although that doesn't specifically need to be done today. Sweet Misery, thanks for hanging out. Can also spend money on resources. Yeah, you can place the dehydrator, leave the weapon. That leaves me room for our corn, but then I also need room for... No, I think we leave the corn, because I need room for the drinks and stuff for the brewer's bundle. Did one of my eggplants get struck by lightning? That's rude. That's so rude. What the heck, man? At least it wasn't one of our corn, because then we'd only have 9. I guess that wouldn't have been the end of the world either way, though, because we can technically grow more corn in the greenhouse once we have it here. So it's still... The greenhouse is going to be a big saving grace for our, like, Year 1 community center plans here. Mountain Warp Totem. Periwinkle, you beautiful, beautiful fish. Holy cow. Wait, that could actually be useful here to get me to the mines, like, right quick from, like... I can go and sell to Pierre's, I can go and get my deluxe bait, and then I can just, like, warp up to the mountains. That's actually kind of hype, dude. That's actually kind of hype. Or do I leave it in the fish pond here and save it for something else? What's the corn for? We need corn for the Spirit Seed bundle here. 10 corn. I'm taking it, man. I'm taking it. Run it. Send it. Let's go drop off this dehydrator. Dehydrator, you can just go right here for now. That's fine. Probably not the best spot, but we'll make it work. We'll deal with it later. Okay, I need to get... Oh, I need 3 inventory spots, though. I need 3 inventory spots to bring everything to the community center here. Here's, I think, what you do. Here's, I think, what you do. We can drop the weapon at home. Also, what's in the mail? Thanks for stopping by the sunroom yesterday. I usually drink tea alone, but it was fun to share tea with you. Oh, yeah, I forgot this is, like, kind of, like, the whole point that most people go out of their way to befriend Caroline and get this 2-heart event for. Alright, tea saplings are unlocked. Beer from Pam, thanks. That's literally a -1 speed buff. Like, the exact opposite of what I need right now, but, you know, in principle. I'm just gonna go ahead and toss that, to be real with you. Gets us a little bit of extra money anyway. Probably want to get a corn or 2 by growing in the greenhouse for making tortillas for Lucky Lunch. Call that a winter problem. Well, I'll need the seeds in fall, so, you know what? That's a fair point, though. Okay. The only way... I have to come back for something if I want to take all 3 things out of our kegs today. That's the only way that this works here. So I guess it doesn't matter too much of what I drop. I could drop either the rod or the warp totem here. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I was just puzzling it out in my head. Apologies. Okay, so we're bringing the... So drop the falchion, and then drop the warp totem for right now. Because that's the less, like, critical piece to this whole puzzle. Grab our mead, grab our corn juice, ew, grab our green tea, don't drink it. And we're off to the community center. Then we can run down and sell to Pierre. Actually, we might have time to run back and get our mountain warp totem as well. Before Pierre even opens here. Well, maybe not. Buck is fast, but not quite that fast. But I have faith here. I have faith. Why are we going CC today? I mean, we have time to kill before places open anyway. And we want the greenhouse as early as possible. So, let's get it knocked out, shall we? Very important bundle here. The brewer's bundle. Finishing it up. Mead, corn juice, and 1 beautiful green tea. Look at that. Look at that, baby. 1 keg, 1 extra free keg. Don't mind if I do. I'll take that back to the farm anyway. Very, very nice. Our greenhouse is officially coming in tomorrow. We're happy to help. It's not our house after all. It's more your house than mine. Well, I mean, it's all of our houses. Thank you, Junimos. I appreciate you for that. That is a big, big, big goal done. The greenhouse is going to be so, so nice to have. Let me go ahead and... It's the fastest way to do this. I think I'm going to go back home. Go back home, pick up our stuff, drop off the keg, grab the mountain warp totem. Yeah, this is the best way to do it. Okay. Rip Speedgrow. Speedgrow is available in a little sack that's next to the Junimo hut in there. Do I need to... I feel like I should take the steel falchion with me. because I feel like there's a distinct chance if I'm going for river jellies today that I might pass out. So I'm going to go ahead, err on the side of caution here. I might regret it if inventory space gets tight, but I'm going to bring it with me. Okay, now we go sell the eggplants. We run down to Willie's, buy what we want to buy there, and then we're warping up to the mountains, and we're going to go start fishing for jellies. Five spaces after I sell the eggplants and use the totem. Should be plenty. Should be plenty. It's at least, at bare minimum, it's enough to craft the fish smoker once we get everything. 3 chub. I mean, I might just get that done while fishing. Well, probably not, because I'm going to be fishing for river jelly in the desert in all likelihood. But I'll take it just in case. All right. Get some eggplant emojis in chat for the eggplant beater. Striking again in an unexpected form this time. 9,116. We want to save 500 for the desert, for the ticket to the desert. The only downside to our mountain warp totem strategy here is that it will leave Buck down at the beach. But we're going to be coming back down to the beach anyway for sea jelly, right? So this isn't that bad. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's tempting right there. I feel like I need the luck buff though, man. Oh my gosh, look at all those eggplant emojis. Okay. Deluxe bait is 100 gold a pop. Let's just buy a little bit at a time here. So each click, if I hold down shift, is going to be $500. $30. How high do we go on this? Any lures? Dress spinner would probably be the way. I don't want to buy. I think we buy at least one dress spinner here, right? It's the only one that would really affect us here. One dress spinner. I could buy a second one. That would eat up an inventory spot. But it means that, I mean, these are good for 20 casts each, which is not like a ton. I think I can take one with me. I think we take one more with me. Buy another fish tank, or do I want a fish tank? I wouldn't mind a fish tank, but I feel like maxing out on our deluxe bait here is probably better for us. All right, we don't need trout soup because we're not going to be. Well, I guess trout soup could help us to get a little bit faster on our cave jelly at the very least. But once we get cave jelly, that's the buff we're going to want to rely on. Should I buy one trout soup? I think I can go in on one trout soup. 500 for the bus, don't forget. I'm right there with you, Mazer. Thank you for the reminder. I think we go one trout soup here. Just maximize our odds. That's 500 there. 55. 60. We can hopefully get some extra bait from like fishing treasures and stuff too. Let's just go all in on this strategy. Okay. Can't buy any more than that. 566. We hold. We probably could have gone a bit deeper because we're going to be like trashing stuff and getting money back, but let's err on the side of caution here. Okay. Deluxe bait goes on. Dress spinner goes on. Dress spinner there. We're going to eat the trout soup once we get going. We warp out of here and go fishing, right? 10 a.m. It's not ideal. We probably would have wanted to get started earlier. But I think we've set ourselves up for success as best we can here. It's in Yoba's hands now. It's in Yoba's hands. Joja Cola. Don't have time to go back for that. Would have been nice, though. All right, warp me out. Let's go. Buck is down at the beach. Don't worry about any of that noise right now. Wild plum right there. That's noted for future possibilities. That's two wild plums that are outside of our farm cave that I've noticed today. All right, take me to floor 100. We can go fishing. We just fish in like the most basic fishing zone. I think that's the best way to do it here. Eat a trout soup. We're so red. Oh my gosh. Why Chloe's so red? Basking in the glow of the lava. She's dressed in all red. She's under like the red light. More red than Haley's dark room out here. All right. Come on. Early cave jelly goes crazy right now. Early cave jelly goes absolutely insane. How early do we want the cave jelly? If I can get a cave jelly by, like, 1, I think that'd be pretty good. There's a Joja. No 2 a.m. cave jellies for us. Look at all the exclamation point jellies, man. More Joja, okay. No luck buffs. It's not a great place to be for a cave jelly fisher. But we'll make the most of it here. Trash all the things that are actually trash here. Oh, I forgot that this doesn't actually eat through our, the trash doesn't actually eat through our dressed spinner, so maybe we don't need to here. Not really what I'm looking for, but if you show me a treasure chest, I'll catch you. Sorry, pal. Actually, I probably should have taken that for energy. That was silly. It's fine. More Joja Cola. I'm at level 10 fishing. I'm level 9, so level 10 with the trout soup. 12 p.m. It's not looking great here, but we are burning through Deluxe Bay like nobody's business as well. Put in a fish tank at least. If we get another lava eel, we can definitely do that. Reset? If only. That's not the way we do it here on Fleeting Farm. Every moment is permanent. We're never coming back to this day ever again. That's the music I need. You know what? That's the music at my back that I need right now. Come on. Show me a cave jelly. Show me a cave jelly. There's still a chance here, chat. There's still a chance. Do you believe? 1:10 p.m. We can still make it happen. Come on, come on. Show me a 2 p.m. cave jelly. A 2 p.m. cave jelly and we're laughing. Wouldn't it be better to fish further from shore? No, because these reel in faster. And fishing further out from shore does not increase your odds for cave jelly. We don't get the cave jelly until midnight. 2 p.m. I think if we don't get the cave jelly by 3... Okay. Okay. Here's the question now. We got 7 minutes of luck if we eat this. I think we have to. I think it's so tempting to just go and fish for the other ones right now. I think we have to eat this. I think it's the only way we make it happen. We can combine it with Joja Cola as well, because Joja's a drink. I think we have to eat it, chat. It's the ultimate question. 2 p.m. If we eat it, let's talk positives and negatives here. Positives, we eat it. Getting jellies is significantly faster, probably. At least it should be. But we have to catch a second cave jelly. The negatives, if we don't eat it, is that, or I mean, the other side, if we don't eat it, is that we can just go fishing for the other jellies and hope that we're lucky enough. But we might not be, as we've seen here. It took us quite a while to get that cave jelly. It took us 4 hours to catch this one. If we expect that, I mean, I feel like cave jelly. Here's the thing: I think cave jelly is also the easiest to get because of how fast it is down here. So I feel like the other we can't rely on the other 2 jellies being done in 4 hours. Make sure to cancel every fish then. The buff still ticks down. I'm with you. It's only a +1 luck buff. The others seem more common. Don't eat it and see how desert fishing goes. Okay, you know, yeah, we can hold off on eating it right now. Let's go to the desert, because we need to get there before Pam leaves anyway. Let's go to the desert here. And we can have the cave jelly and see and try our luck. And then, and figure it out from there. Okay, go bus stop. Don't give the Joja Coal to anybody. Take a ticket to Calico Desert here. Energy is a bit of a concern, but so we'll try and catch like at least like a sandfish or two here to help top up. I mean, eating the cave jelly would also fix our energy problems a little bit. So that's something to consider. Not really great to consider. All right, we want to fish sideways here because the animation's a little bit faster when you're fishing sideways. Send it. Oh, cactus fruit. You know what? You're absolutely right about that. Okay. Yeah, it's still the buff does still tick down here. Fishing treasure is kind of tempting because we could get more. Could get more bait and stuff. Case in point. Okay. Eat the sandfish. Go grab this cactus fruit. Get some cactus fruits in chat. Coming in clutch when we least expect it. 75 energy. It's a dream. It's a dream come true. 36 deluxe bait to go. Here comes river jelly. Green algae. Not what we're looking for, but technically it is energy. Don't worry about it. I should probably be canceling out of those faster. Don't even worry about the fishing treasure right now. Definitely don't worry about that. $3 p.m. How late do we feel like we can be here? And I feel like a 6 p.m. A 6 p.m. river jelly is still fine. If we get past 6 p.m., we're getting a little scared. Leave at 6:30. Yeah, we do still need the hardwood. Wait until night when there are no fish left. It doesn't actually increase the odds of the jelly, I'm pretty sure, though. Because I think the extra spaces that would be taken up by fish are taken up by, like, green algae instead. Do we know the actual odds for river jelly in each location? I don't off the top of my head, no. Go ahead and eat some algae here. Come on, man. This is very different from anything we've done in the past on this farm so far. This is extremely luck dependent. This could be a big fumble, or it could be the greatest show you've ever seen. Counting on gamers' luck. I need gamer luck. I need streamer luck. I need all the luck in the world. Ironic, because there's a luck buff sitting in my inventory right now that I'm not using. But, you know. Eat the jelly. I think we might have to here. I'm very tempted. I'm very tempted on that jelly. I feel like the pros outweigh the cons, man. My fishing tackle is worn out. Not a great place to be. 10 deluxe bait left. There will be other days to try if we don't, too. It's true. Trust it, chat. You gotta trust the process. You gotta trust me on this one, okay? You have to trust me. That would have been so great if we got river jelly right away. Oh, I would have felt so vindicated. Okay, but still, we can still do this. Come on, man, come on. The deluxe bait's gonna run out here any moment. Down to our last 3 pieces. The rate of algae here is wild. Maybe this should be where we go fishing for our fish ponds, honestly. I've used the last piece of bait. I've just got a dress spinner on my side now. Chat, I'm not liking our odds here. I'm gonna be real with you. That's so much slower, man. That's so much slower. And now I have to get all 3 jellies again. Because I mean, the luck buff could come in clutch here. You never know, chat. You never know on these things. Need food buffs. This is gonna be tricky. This is gonna be a tricky play. Probably means that a morning luck buff is pretty much necessary. We can't rely on it actually being necessary, though, because we just can't, because we can't guarantee that Gus is even going to have one. All right, if we don't get it like on this next cast here, I think we gotta. I think we rip the Band-Aid off here. Eat a spicy eel. I guess spicy eel could be something we go for. That is a luck buff we can get. If we get a ruby for a spicy eel, put that in a crystallarium. The ruby takes a long time to duplicate in the crystallarium, but technically we don't have to make it duplicate in the crystallarium. We just put it in the crystallarium and then break the crystallarium to bust it out, right? And that's luck and speed. All right. I think we admit defeat on this one and we pivot to something else here just so we can actually do something productive with the rest of our day. Yeah, spicy eel would be at least something. Swap to ruby hunting. I think what I should do... Finish eating my jelly. Or, not my jelly. I have wishful thinking. Finish eating that. I'm gonna chop down all the trees out in the desert out here. Get as much wood as I can to make the tappers. Because I've got my furnaces full of copper right now, so might as well get this. Ooh, Omni shirt is giving Mr. Chi vibes. What the heck is this, man? It's no red hoodie, I'll tell you that, but I'll keep it. It's speckled with rainbow flecks. Get some rainbow emojis in chat. Yo, Image Unknown, congratulations on getting your horse back. That is wonderful news. So many coconuts, man. Haley would be having a wonderful time out here. You thought you couldn't chop these trees? Thankfully, it is not the case for us. There are more cactus fruits out here. I might as well grab those because probably could use more energy here. Oh, dehydrated coconuts. Wait, you're so real for that, actually? Dehydrated coconuts would actually go kind of crazy. I was just thinking, like, what am I going to do with all these coconuts, man? When's the wedding? I think tomorrow. I'm gonna show up to it all sweaty and smelling of fish. Okay. How much does... So got 230 wood there. How many tappers is that? It's 40 wood per tapper. If we can get 10 more wood, then that'll get us 6 tappers. I don't know if there are any more trees out here. There is one over here, okay. Wear the Omni shirt for the wedding. I think Haley would probably call off the wedding if I showed up to it wearing this shirt. Especially, it doesn't match any of our other clothes. Got married IRL last Saturday. Congratulations, Hunter. I hope you had a beautiful, wonderful wedding. And I hope that you're not like Chloe in the fact that all your money and items get removed from your possession every single day, because otherwise that could make planning a wedding pretty difficult, as we're learning. Alright. Don't really need this coke. I could make coconut wine, probably not worth it. Or coconut jelly or something is fine, just toss that. Ooh, we just cleared 40,000 gold that we've wasted. We've successfully wasted $40,000, chat. Let's go. All right. Absolutely wonderful. 40,000. Think of all the things we could have done with that $40,000. I mean, really, when you look at it though, we've wasted 40,000, but we've made 340,000. So technically, we've used 300,000 gold productively. That's a better way to look at it, I think. I feel like that's a pretty good ratio right there. All right. Anything else I need to do before I leave the desert here? Keep the Joja Cola. You can put them into fish tanks. And let's just go make some tappers. Make some tappers. See if we can, you know, finesse a ruby if there's like a little bit of time or something like that. I don't know. The planning and madness has paid off. You're absolutely right. Joja Cola. We can leave the Joja Colas. At least like a couple here. That way if we're in the mines and we need that speed boost, they'll just be right there, ready to go. Okay, so I can make 6 tappers, which means I need 12 copper bars. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. 6 more tappers on deck. That's 19 total. Looking pretty good. The rest of this wood. Charcoal killing it. I guess it is 11 p.m. only. We actually have quite a bit of time here to do some other stuff. Let's go ahead and run this stuff home, though. Make sure we actually have places for these tappers. There's a place for tappers, and every tapper is in its place. Have a good appointment there, Muse Laboratoris. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Dehydrator. I have 2 dehydrators. It's kind of hard to tell, but there are 2 here that are not being presently used, I believe. Pop. Oop, okay, well, I guess we're getting some coconut jelly as well. Thankfully, we had some extra coconuts, so that's fine. We definitely need to get a better system here, but call that a winter job. I mean, I might as well make another coconut jelly, right? There you go. Why not? Alright. Tap. Tap that. That one's already got a tapper. Tapper there. Tapper there. Tapper there. Tapper there. Man, we need to make so many freaking tappers. I mean, I guess admittedly we still have a lot of tappers we can just, like, move to these trees when they're ready. We have, I believe, 32, right? 32 trees. If each of these is 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8 by 4, 32. So we need 32 tappers in all. So once this number right here, number crafted, gets to 32, then we know we have enough, and we just need to move them at that point. It all comes back to 32, baby. 32 tappers, 32 radishes. The magic number. Okay. Let's drop off this Omni shirt. Just make sure we save that at the very least. Tapping like it's cookie clicker. Drop off these Joja Colas if there is room, which there is. Just drop them off there. All right. 12:30 a.m. We've got like an hour and a half to kill. What can we do? What can we do with that time? What's our wedding drip? I think you're looking at it. Actually, I think, you know what? The neat bow shirt's probably more wedding appropriate here. I feel like that's better for the wedding. It's a classic look, and I feel like it's just a bit more formal for the wedding. Make sure we actually leave the red hoodie in the dresser, though. It's white. I think it's the closest we get here. No wedding drip? I mean, I can go and try and get some wedding drip right now. Just go cut down a tree, maybe find a bridal veil. Are those boots the starter boots? These are the leather boots. They're literally the only boots we've ever found. Run to the beach and get Buck's fedora for the wedding? Nah, I feel like the bow is better. I'm pretty sure these are the only boots we've ever gotten so far. Oh, we do have rubber boots. My apologies. I could also wear rubber boots, wear some galoshes. Me showing up to the wedding with my wellies on. Oh wait, here, chat. I show up to the wedding with my Wellington rain boots on. I smile at Haley, and I'm like, "Are you ready to get this show on the road?" And she hits me with, "I don't think so." Hits me with one of those, man. Haley would hit me with that so fast, so unbelievably fast. She'd be like, "Nah, come on, we gotta call off the wedding at this point." Haley will provide the $50,000 for the divorce herself. All right. Minus 10,000 friendship instantly. Yeah, we don't really have time to go to the mines for anything. We don't have time to do too much here. I mean, what if we just go to bed at 1 a.m.? Wake up a little bit more refreshed than usual for our wedding tomorrow? You know what? I think I'm here for that. I could make some of these wood floors, but you know what? Chloe deserves some rest. Chloe deserves some rest. 12:50 a.m. bedtime. Going to bed an hour early. Every so often, chat, I mean, this is like how it is in real life, too. You have a bedtime, maybe your bedtime gets pushed later and later as you're like, oh, I gotta work on this and on that. And then eventually that lack of sleep does catch up with you. And then all of a sudden, one day, every so often, like every few months or so, at least for me, I have to be like, man, normally I go to bed at like midnight, 1 a.m. Today I'm going to bed at 9 o'clock. And then I wake up refreshed, and then you just do it all again. Haley, that's not PG-13 appropriate. What'd you say? Wiggle, wiggle? That's her wiggling into her wedding gown. All right. Let's go ahead and lock in. Not the most productive day. We tried and failed for the fish smoker. Now we have a decent idea of what we're up against for the fish smoker at the very least. It's a scary situation, but let's put all that by the wayside and focus on just this one thing today. For just one day, let's only think about love. Here we are. I think I look okay I think honestly the neat bow shirt is totally fine for a wedding here. When Chloe first arrived in Pelican Town, no one knew if she'd fit in with our community. She has this weird habit of losing all of her worldly possessions between days. It's honestly not very healthy. But from this day forward, Chloe is going to be as much a part of this town as any of us. It is my great honor on this day 24 of fall, mark that down as an anniversary, to unite Chloe and Haley in the bonds of marriage. Well, let's get right to it. Chloe, Haley, as the mayor of Pelican Town and regional bearer of the matrimonial seal, I now pronounce you wife and, well, wife. You may kiss. Yay! Oh, it's always so happy. It never ceases to be amazing. That's wonderful. Oh, wait, greenhouse cutscene. Wait, you're so right. Hold on a second. Wait, what happened? What happened to my greenhouse? Life is going to be very different from now on, but the future looks bright. Then Evelyn, hello? Good morning, dear. Good morning. Are you here to say how nice the wedding was? There's a lovely walk out here. I haven't seen this old farm in a long time. Looks even better than I remember. Can it, old lady? Make with the garden pots. Just kidding. Sorry, Evelyn. That was a little... I'm just very excited about these gardening pots is the thing. Here, I brought you a little something. It's a gift. It's a gift from one gardener to another. Yay! Received a garden pot. These pots are really handy. You can use them to grow crops of any season indoors. Do you mean like my greenhouse over there can do? They also look nice outside, but out here they can only grow in-season crops. Appreciate that. Really easy to make, too. I don't know where Evelyn's getting her hands on refined quartz to make garden pots, but you know what? She's lived a long life. Maybe she has secrets that I don't even know about. Probably has a recycling machine, I guess, to be real with you. Is that what she's using all those broken glasses for? Haley! Yay! Love. What a lovely day, man. What an absolutely lovely day. Go ahead and drop off. Put the garden pot right there for now. I don't know what to put in there just yet. We could technically seed maker an ancient fruit and put it in there, but it's a marriage gift. Put a sunflower in it. It is, I guess, you know what? You're absolutely right on the timing there. It is kind of a wedding gift, isn't it? Definitely need to put something in there, though. All right. Let's go ahead and give Gus a call here. Gustavo, my man. Come on, what do you got for me? What do you got today? Glazed yams? Do I need to glaze you more? Because glazed yams are not where it's at, my friend. It's gonna rain all day tomorrow. A rainy day. Tomorrow's also the bookseller day. Fortune teller's not looking good today. Okay. So tomorrow is bookseller day. Tomorrow is also a rainy day. I think today we take our time to both finish out what we can for tappers and maybe find a ruby as well. And if we can get that ruby into our crystallarium, then we'll be set up to get a spicy eel tomorrow for fish smoker. I feel like that's probably our best chance. Any other goals other than those two? I mean, I do have to get an ancient fruit into my seed maker. So next ancient fruit, which is right there actually, is going right in the seed maker. And then we can go ahead and get started on, because the greenhouse, despite not seeing the greenhouse cutscene, it should be here. So we can go ahead and get the ancient fruit started in there at least. Should I wait it out? Apple sapling as well. Oh, we do need to do Robin's resource rush. So we could also focus on that today. If we're going to the mines, because we do need that prize ticket for the apple sapling, or we just outright buy an apple sapling. Run it over to the greenhouse. We'll probably want to move the greenhouse eventually, but for now, this is fine. Now that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Cannot grow ancient seeds in the pot. Can you not? I thought you definitely could. Oh well. Where do I want to put them necessarily? I guess I can just safely put them like on the corners. Not ancient seeds. Oh, rare seeds you can. Okay, yeah, I was getting my rare seeds and my ancient seeds confused. Something roots too deep. Alright, well that works at least. Do that. Probably could have put them in a... Well, I guess we don't want a basic sprinkler formation because we were going to put quality sprinklers down. Can I get an apple sapling this time of year? I should be able to buy one from Pierre's, or I go for the prize ticket and get it that way. Either way, we should be fine. Might as well try and get the prize ticket. We need to get the prize ticket early enough that we get the resource, that we get, or not the resources, that we get the get it in the ground early enough that it'll be ripe in time to give us the 3 apples that we need. Technically only 2 apples because there is 1 in our farm cave. Speaking of, I might as well go check the farm cave. Missing petting shrimp and euro. See a sneaky... One of you is not a pet. Shrimp, are you... Oh, is that you there? Is that you there? Is that you there? There you go. Alright. Lock in. What about the pig for truffles? We're not going to get truffles in time. Because even if we got a pig literally today, it would not be mature in time to get truffles. And it doesn't get truffles in the winter. We don't need truffles, thankfully, for the community center in any capacity, so we're fine there. Don't we have a ticket in the machine since last stream? Do we actually have a ticket ready to go in the by machine? I assume you mean the thing next to like the ticket board. I thought we used that. I feel like I would have noticed that if that was there. When I went down to accept Robin's resource rush. Say pig over buying apple sapling is what you're mainly saying. I mean, apple saplings are not expensive, really, at least not in comparison to a pig. Do I need to do anything today? Back-to-back horses? Menia and tallest shrublet. Congratulations on your back-to-back horses. Can we get a hat trick? Nope, small kidney Joe, sorry to say. No hat tricks today. That's rare. That's very rare, though, back-to-back horses. Alright, speaking of the cave, I should actually go and check that cave. Let's go have a look here. I can also deliver this amaranth to Marnie at some point here. I'd love to take some time and just spend it with Haley here, but unfortunately can't wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 9 wild plums here. There's at least 2 out in the wild. And we have the fall seeds growing. So we need 4 wild plums to get up to the 15 that we need for the community center. So I think things are shaping up to be fine here. Yeah, apple sapling in the greenhouse is what we're looking to do. We did plant the fall seeds, yes. As for when the fall seeds will be ready, I don't rightly know. Oh, you know what? Let's bring this corn to the community center today before I forget about that. That would be kind of awkward. There we go. That should be 10 corn right there. That's 7 plus 3. Yep. Okay, we're good. Yeah, those are growing still. The debris situation for... It's not great for Buck here, to be honest with you. Just want to clear that out. Seven plus 3, you did 6 plus 4. Either way gets us to 10. You hate adding 7s. Generally, adding 7s can be kind of annoying, but I feel like adding 7s when you're adding 3, I mean, it's a no-brainer at that point. George's birthday today as well, if we're interested in that. Anchovy for a salad that Evelyn is making. Evelyn, why are you so obsessed with me these days? Can't buy any seeds from Pierre today, so forget about that. If we wanted to fill up, like, the greenhouse with anything. Go ahead and drop this off real quick. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Just missing 10 bat wings, which is thankfully not seasonal, so we can knock that out pretty much any old time here. Now, let's go and do what I was saying we were going to do. Let's go ahead and try and get set up for some more tappers, and hopefully also get a ruby for our crystallarium. Maybe I could ask Sapphire where to find a ruby. I don't know about that. Alright, in we go. I've got 2 copper in there, so I need more stone today as well. So stone, we don't need to worry about fiber today, because we're not really getting any more tree fertilizer. All of our tapper trees have been fertilized. So right now it's mainly just stone, copper, rubies. Ruby nodes can appear on this floor now that we've reached the bottom of the mines, I'm pretty sure. So we should have decent odds of getting it here. I mean, as decent as getting any other any other gemstone, right? The odds might be higher deeper down. But for now, we need the copper anyway. We get fiber fertilizing up at the train station would be useful. It's true. I mean, I'll get fiber if it's like not too inconvenient to do so, I guess. I guess that makes sense. Gonna need a spot for coal here. I guess I don't need my fishing rod on me right now. Did we get another horse in? Andy, congratulations on your horse as well. Got a whole freaking stable going on here. Alright. Copper, stone, fiber, save space for coal. And we just vibe out. How much more stone do I actually need for Robin's Resource Rush here? We're up 368. So if my math is mathing, we need 632 in addition to what we already have. Probably not going to get that all done in one day. I would be quite surprised since we're not focusing primarily on stone, or at least not like exclusively on stone. We should get a decent chunk of the way there, hopefully. Fennel, welcome on in. We're currently working on a few different disparate things. We're working on Robin's Resource Rush, aka getting 1,000 stone. We're working on smelting some copper for tappers. We're working on finding a ruby to trade for a spicy eel to get the luck buff to make getting the jellies for the fish smoker a little bit more reasonable. And we're working on little self-reflection because we just had our wedding today. And how many people on literally on the day of their wedding immediately say, well, honey, I'm off to the mines. See ya. I'll see you later tonight. Don't wait up for me. We'll need to do a proper honeymoon at some point, but unfortunately the rest of our fall is so jam-packed that I don't think it's in the cards right now. That was a lot of fiber on this floor. Oh yeah, also fiber for tree fertilizer, if we're so inclined. I need more coal as well here. We got a lot of coal the first time we did this, just by getting it from those random stones, but we can't really rely on that. Anyone know if the Fibers Farm challenge is completed? The Iron Man challenge broke you? Fibers Farm never did get, like, completed, as in, like, getting the goals done. But it's one of those that I can always come back to every so often. It's like such a simple challenge in comparison to the likes of many of the other challenges that we do, that I can kind of leave it for a really long time and then come back to it and be like, what am I supposed to do today? Oh yeah, I guess I'm just supposed to go and get fiber. I will say though, I think Fibers Farm has peaked. As far as, I think on the last stream we did of it forever ago, we got the living hat. So it doesn't, I mean, as far as like a fiber-centric farm, it doesn't really get much better than that, does it? But Green Rain, that's true actually. Green Rain would be kind of crazy for Fibers Farm. We haven't played Fibers Farm since 1.6 came out. Never experienced the update, yeah. It'll be a fun one to go back to every now and again. Like I said, I don't think it's like good as like a main series to focus on, just because it is very samey. Ooh, there's a mining level. But as something to like wind down to every now and again, I think I can get behind that. Might as well get some of this copper smelting, I guess. Even if we don't have enough coal for it, we do have a lot of copper, so. Actually, do I need, how much more copper do I even need to fill, if I wanted to fill up these furnaces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need 40 more copper. So literally one piece of copper ore gets us there. And then it's just about focusing on the coal. What were the rules/goals of Fiber's Farm? The goal was, I think, to complete the community center. And really the only rule of Fiber's Farm was that any money that we get has to be made by selling fiber. You can't get money any other way. And I think that was like kind of the crux of it. More copper could be used for furnaces. That's true, but I also don't want copper to distract from getting stone here. Since getting 1,000 stone for Robin's Resource Rush it's not like, it is time consuming. And going out of our way for like that copper node, for instance, could waste time that we're spending on getting some more stone, and I think that's more important right now. PJR on wedding day. Wait, you're so right about that. This is my wedding song, chat. Oh, can't you just imagine Chloe and Haley doing a little dance to PJR at the wedding reception? Wait, that's so cute, man. That's such a cute idea. I love that. I love that mental image. There's some more coal for us. How good are you guys' imaginations? Because I know not everyone has the ability to, like, vividly picture things. I mean, how can I turn out this much copper, though? I know not everybody has the ability to, like, vividly picture things that aren't real or that have never happened. I've never had trouble with it, though. I don't know what's, like, more common, being able to picture that stuff, like, pretty vividly, or not being able to. Look for stone where there's also a chance for dust sprites. I guess that's fair, yeah. Probably go pivot to the 40s. Yeah, aphantasia is like the inability to do that at all, which I don't know how common that is. You have a good imagination too. Can't picture anything at all, but you don't equate that with imagination. I guess, yeah, imagination has different definitions depending on the context. I would say that's like more like a visual imagination component, but like obviously your imagination is not only limited to the visual spectrum. I should do this floor because I also have a chance to get ruby nodes if I do this, whereas like resetting floor 45, for instance, would not give me a chance for any of those kind of nodes. Need 4 more coal. 4 coal and a dream. Just looking for big stones here. I guess you don't get the gray stones on these 40 floors, do you? I've never really thought about that, but you don't see those like gray stones that you mine and get coal out of sometimes. Ooh. Iron. Is the iron useful for us here in any capacity? I guess I could use iron to like make a bomb or something, right? Sure. Iron gives XP nonetheless. That's also true. I'm gonna eat this spice berry to clear up an inventory space here. You don't have a monologue in your head unless you focus on it. I think that's relatively normal. Like, I think I have, like, a constant monologue of, like, thoughts going through my head, but I don't notice that monologue unless I actually focus on it. Iron bars could become kegs. Yeah, but we need all the furnaces to be working on copper, ideally, I think. Yeah, that's enough iron focus for right now. Where are all my dust sprites at, man? You know what? Let's pivot here. Let's just focus on getting the dust sprites done. Get all the coal I need. That's literally 3 coal right there. That's fantastic. I need 1 more piece. Okay, that works for me. Don't overdo it on the coal front Boom, 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 and boom. Have enough to make another furnace as well. Might as well do that here. Drop that off. We do have the furnaces at home as well, if we want to move those here, because we could probably make better use of them, at least for now, right here. See if we can get a little more copper to at least fill up that furnace. Perfect, thank you. BRB, don't get perfection while I'm gone. I think we're getting pretty close, so you better hurry back, but I'll try not to. Quick little hydration break. I realize I haven't taken a single sip of water this entire stream. Ooh, that hits the spot. How long do we have until for Robin's Resource Rush? We have a decent amount of time still, 5 days, but we don't want to slack on it either, because 1,000 stone, you need a good few days to get that done. Okay, now I think we just mainline stone and ruby chances, as well as maybe getting more fiber for tree fertilizer here. So, nix the copper. I guess I can keep the coal. If I get any extra coal. You know what? I can actually make a bomb out of that right now that I think about it. Go get wood, craft some tappers, and go back to mining. Yeah, but I want to focus on the stone. And I want to focus on getting that ruby to maximize... Because if we really want to try for the fish smoker tomorrow, getting that ruby in a crystallarium would be pretty clutch here. So I feel like we should spend as much time right now in the mines as humanly possible. It's a bit of a long shot for that ruby. I'll fully admit it, but we're not gonna have any chance to get it if we're not in the mines. Floor 80, be kind to me, please. It's being good with the stone so far, which is very, very good. Crates and barrels can have gemstones in them, right? Take every chance we can get here. Floor 80. See you in a bit there, Pinglers. Dude, I can zone out so easily just mining in the mines here. I'm always surprised at how relaxing it ends up being. I have to be careful about that, though, is the problem, because it ends up getting to, like, pretty late in the day, and you might not even realize it. It's almost like ASMR inducing, honestly. Sit back and relax as we grind some fiber. Slash the fiber one piece at a time. Return to the surface. Don't mind the elevator dinging as we return down to floor 80. Look at all that beautiful gold. Fortunately, we don't presently need it. But maybe in the future we will. I kind of want to mine it anyway for the mining XP, but the day is getting away from us, so let's just focus as much as we can on the stone. Breathe in, breathe out. Something like that. My health is kind of spooky right now. 11:30 p.m. Give me one last shot on floor 80 here. That'd have been amazing if we saw a ruby here. Alright, 296 stone. Actually, you know what? I didn't use this bomb at all, so run it back one more time. Maybe not the best idea since I'm low on health, but you know what? It's fine. Okay. 300 stone. I can make that into some tree fertilizers here. 21 tree fertilizers. Can we run that up to the tree farm, I guess, up on the railroad? Probably the best thing to do here. Iron ore. You know what I could probably do here, actually. I'm realizing I've got 2 coal there, so I might as well take two bars so I can make a tapper. Do that. If I'm going up to the tree farm anyway, I might as well bring some of that. Earth crystals. Can I make some mayonnaise machines out of those? I just need the wood. I need to bring some copper bars as well if I want to do that. So bring 2 more copper bars with you. Take that and put that in there. Okay, that's fine. Dump the rest of the iron ore here, and away we go. Have to remember to bring my camera next time. Haley, you didn't bring the camera to the wedding? She probably had her mind on other things, to be fair. That's a 3rd wild plum, I think, compared to all the ones that we've gotten so far. All right. Fertilize basically any trees here. Anything that's just not grown, might as well fertilize it. Good stuff. Okay. Now let's go ahead and do a little choppa. Go ahead and craft. Let's get enough for the tapper, because that's the more important thing here. Okay, get that tapper done. I'd love to get that on our tapper farm. Oh, fishing rod? Wait, you're so real for that one. Jesse, thank you for that one. Would have been very easy to forget about our fishing rod here. We got time. Mystery box, 1 out of 5. Don't think we have time to drop it off, unfortunately. But 25 wood, that at least gets us 1 mayonnaise machine here. Do that. All right. I'm not stressing it, chat. I'm not stressed. Okay, maybe I'm a little stressed now that I'm actually looking at the time. We got time, though. Don't worry about it. $1:50 a.m. It's not even close. It's not, chat, it's not even close is the thing. Okay, get rid of that. Earth crystal's gonna go by the wayside. Mayonnaise machine. Pop it down. Take me to the bus stop. Tapper. Okay, well, maybe it was a little close. Oh, it's 1 tapper. It's not that big of a deal. We did hit level 9 mining, which is nice. All right, I bit off a little more than I can chew. Admittedly, that's on me, chat. That's on me. I got a little too comfortable with it. At least we got the fishing rod back. We got a mayonnaise machine down. I'm not mad about it. Little bit of a waste of copper and wood. It's fine. It's fine. The consequences of your actions. I mean, we went to bed early last night, so it's only fitting that we stay up later tonight, right? And get our level 9 mining, Crystallarium. That's wonderful. Okay. Well, we didn't get the ruby today. It is bookseller day. We have to try, man. Tim Beeb loves you. I love you too, Tim Beeb. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's the last push we needed, chat. We're married. Haley loves us. Tim Beeb loves us. How could today not be the day? Iridium rod. 4 deluxe bait. See what Gus has got today. Thank you, Tim Beeb. Exclamation point, Tim Beebs all around, baby. Carp surprise? What a... That's not a surprise at all, actually. Alright. I need to get deluxe bait here. But I'm not going to craft it. So I think what we have to do... I think we probably have to sell some mayonnaise. I think we sell our mayonnaise to get deluxe bait. Why did we choose Haley? Because she's the best. She's the canonical love interest of Chloe here. So I think we sell our... We empty out our mayonnaise machines. Carp unsurprised. What do we got here? Been billed 9 gold for Joe to take me back home. Hate that. Thank you for the cauliflower, Caroline. Honestly, could come in handy as a bit of energy here. Straight to the mines to start fishing ASAP until Pierre opens. Probably a good idea, because we're not going to be able to get the money for the deluxe bait until Pierre opens anyway. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Doesn't she want a cauliflower too? I'm pretty sure we did the cauliflower quest. That was for Jody previously. So we don't need to worry about that. Alright, yeah, I think we just go straight up, start fishing in the mines. Start early. Start early and start often. Dude, could you imagine? Could you imagine we're going fishing just like to bide the time basically until Pierre opens here? What if we just like get the cave jelly right away? This would be so good. The saloon food is carp surprise. Not what we wanted to see, unfortunately. We got 4 pieces of deluxe bait here. So we got 4, like, kind of quick casts. Hopefully one of those will be cave jelly. It would really put my mind at ease. Joja Cola is not bad either. But cave jelly is the be-all, end-all. Okay, that's all of our deluxe bait. You hate to see it. Thank you to the worm bin for at least giving us a little boost here, though. Oops. Just a misclick. Imagine I get 2 cave jellies. Don't tempt me with a good time. When should we leave? Because Pierre opens at 9. So I should probably leave at like 8 so I can go and start getting stuff together for the money. Yeah, we'll leave after this one. Okay. No dice on that. Let's use the Joja Cola. Reduce our travel time here. So I need to go back to the farm, gather everything up, and then go and get Pierre's as well. We'll move that mayonnaise machine at some point, but we're not going to worry about that immediately today. Okay. Let's grab all the mayo. Well, that works too, I guess. Because we can fill up those mayonnaise machines. We'll figure that one out later. We can fill up the mayonnaise machines when we come back later tonight. How much money is this? Roughly 400 for each mayonnaise is 3,600. Plus 525 per duck mayonnaise. So that is 2625. 2625 plus 3,600. 5,600. Like a little over 6,000, right? A little over 6,000. So that's at least 60 deluxe bait. I think we want more. Am I crazy? We burned through deluxe bait so fast last time. Am I really living in a world right now where I'm considering selling ancient fruit wine to buy deluxe bait? I think I am. We could also sell the dehydrated stuff. Maybe we do that instead. Because we have our dehydrators full right now. There's new ancient fruit ready. Yeah, we got the dehydrators ready to go. I think what am I keeping the jelly for? Honestly, nothing, so I could probably sell that today, too. Let's eat the cauliflower to clear up some space, because I'm pretty sure these are 2 different kinds of mushrooms here. Grab it all. Oh, they were the same kind of mushroom. They were all just dried common mushrooms. Then, you know what? I can take the jelly as well in that case. Sell all these kind of ancillary things. Did we put a sprinkler in the greenhouse? We did not yet, no. But time is too much of the essence right now. We have to figure that stuff out later. Okay. 9:10, let's go. Going straight over to Pierre's here. Now, if we're not relying on eating the cave jelly, should we still go for it first, or should I just, like, fish down at the beach while I'm down there? Red snapper? I could get one of those, in theory, today. Okay, sell everything. Gets us to 97.58. So that's 97 pieces of deluxe bait if we want it. 92 if we save 500 gold for the desert ticket. Am I getting an apple sapling right now? No, we have an apple sapling coming up in our prize machine is our next thing. And we have a prize ticket coming from Resource Rush. So that's going to be our source for the apple sapling. Well, I guess I do also need to account for the dressed spinner, right? So that's 1,000. What would my best impression of a Toronto accent be? Probably the way I'm speaking right now. I don't know. I've never noticed how differently Torontonians speak compared to like your average Canadian. Okay. Dressed spinner. Knock that out. And then I think I buy 82. If I see bubbles, remove bait. But bait plus bubbles goes so much faster. So I think it's I'm from Toronto. I'm not from Toronto, no. I was technically born out in Ontario, but I've been raised pretty much entirely in Alberta. $60, $70, $75, $80, give me 82. Give me to 558. I do think the Desert Gambit is still probably worth it for the River Jelly. I think that's our best bang for our buck there. Okay, dressed spinner, 82 deluxe bait. We gotta go for it. Gotta go for it, man. Here we go. Okay. Do I fish at the ocean right now? Try go for the sea jelly right here. I think I might as well, honestly. We do want fishing treasures if we find them, because we could get Jewels of the Sea that way, and that trades at the bookseller for one of our jellies. Can always sell fish to make more bait for money. Wait, that's actually true as well. And we don't have a buff on us right now, so I technically don't have a reason not to catch things here. What on earth? Oh my gosh, look at this treasure trove, man. One mystery box. Hold on to that. Who knows? We might get 5. The wood is kind of ancillary to our cause right now. Rusty spur, I could theoretically donate. Probably not going to get the chance to, but you know what? Well, it's just going to come back to me, but it's fine. Just leave it. Okay. I'm going to sell this stuff. I guess I should just fish right outside of Willie's here. Sell, sell, sell. We do waste time anytime we come back in to sell, but it is more deluxe bait that we can get. Go by on the way to the mines, that is true. Ooh. The treasure luck is coming in nicely here. I didn't even check the daily luck, so I don't know what it is, but based on the treasure chests alone so far, I'm feeling good. More deluxe bait. I'm never going to say no to that. That's like $500 saved, basically. Isn't whether or not you catch cave jelly dependent on how many fish I've caught. It might be worth catching at least some fish to keep the number changing. Is that true? I've never heard that before, but if you're saying that's true, Kalina, I trust you implicitly with a lot of things because you're very knowledgeable. Another treasure chest. Also, I should look up Jewels of the Sea really quick. Make sure I don't need to be fishing in like a specific fishing zone. Second one there. Okay. Topaz, geode. Probably not interested in any of that, so just toss those. Sell this stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Buy some more deluxe bait. So we should catch all fish. Let me see. Let's do a little learning here, shall we? Let me look up a couple things here. I want to see what it says on the wiki about this. Cave jelly. Cave jelly. Cave jelly can be caught. Each luck buff significantly affects the chance of catching it. Daily luck does not. Bookseller can trade jewels of the sea. Strategy. The highest possible rates for cave jelly are when fishing on floor 100 of the mines. When fishing in this location, there are only 3 possible catches. We know that. Any other rod than the training rod may be used. The chance of catching a lava eel can be reduced by fishing closer to the shore, marginally increasing the chance of catching a cave jelly. So we were doing that right, for sure. I thought so. At this level, ordinarily, 5% of casts that do not catch a lava eel will result in a successful cave jelly catch. Each luck buff applied increases that chance by 5%. So with plus 5 luck, it would be a 30% chance of non-lava eel catches. The cave jelly is actually random, and the sea jellies require you to catch fish. Gotcha. The jelly to fish thing is a huge topic of strategy for current randomizers. Let's go check. I want to check this Jewels of the Sea as well. Make sure it's not like a fishing zone thing. Let's see. Fishing level 5. Chance to get it from a treasure chest starts at 2%. Chance stays at 2.1% permanently after you get it. It cannot open until you've opened at least 3 fishing treasure chests. Okay. So there's nothing about fishing zone here, which is good to know. Okay. What about anything with the other jellies? So sea jelly. Strategy. The highest possible rate for sea jelly are on Ginger Island West using a training rod. Can't access that. On the beach during the summer, all those seaweed. So snake skulls. Unlike when catching regular fish or other items, the random value used to determine sea jelly successfully caught is predetermined. This value only changes when catching a cave, river, or sea jelly, or any fish. It is not changed by catching seaweed, trash, or any other catchable items. Because of this, after catching trash using the training rod, it is necessary to catch a regular fish before another sea jelly. This can be easily done by switching to any fishing pole other than the training rod. Okay, so catch more fish is the gist of what I'm getting out of this, I think. Using a training rod. Is it worth getting a training rod? Hold on a second. I mean, no, because we need to do it fast. We need to do it as fast as possible. So deluxe bait is the way here. Also, I think my chat died. 1 second. No, we good. We good. Okay. There we go. Gonna be honest, you didn't understand a thing. It's a bit of a complex issue for sure. We're just quiet, just contemplating things. Catch fish good, basically, yeah. So the more fish we catch, the better here. In rivers and oceans, if I catch trash, make sure I catch the next fish. Got it. So we can cancel out of casts. Yeah, we're trying to build a fish smoker. We're trying to finesse our way to a fish smoker today. And we're doing our best. We're also looking for fishing treasure chests. So that's good to keep in mind. Early sea jelly would be wonderful here. Early sea jelly would be very wonderful. Okay, hold on a second. I need to get that. There we go. Early sea jelly, Jewels of the Sea. We're going to set a time and move on. We could. But we need to get all 3 jellies regardless. Unless you mean set a time that we move on and like do something other than focus on the fish smoker, which is also probably apropos. think we should craft a chest for daily storage. If only. That's just part of the challenge for right now. Treasure Bobber? Treasure Bobber could help, but I think Dressed Spinner is probably better for us right now. Especially since daily luck seems good enough that treasures are still coming pretty quickly. Sonar Bobber's not what we need. Might sell for something, though, actually, here. Did you miss anything life-altering? Nope. Can't say you did. Okay. I don't think we worry about buying any more deluxe spade. I've got 99 right now. We might burn through that. In fact, it's probably likely that we'll burn through that, but we're gonna hope that that's enough because I need to not waste too much more time going into Willie's. Okay, seaweed. So we want to catch a fish after seaweed, right? Because that changes the RNG for whether or not we get a sea jelly. I think. I'm admittedly learning this along with all of you right now, so... Or along with many of you. Got 99 problems and deluxe spade ain't one. Ooh, fishing treasure. Show me that book, please. It's a 2.1% chance. But you know what? Never tell me the odds. We're just gonna get it right here. 2 topaz. Hate to see it. Is seaweed trash? I think it's... It's not trash, but it counts as the same thing as trash for... sea jelly purposes. For, like, the sea jelly RNG. If it had been a ruby, would have been clutch for sure. Come on. Come on, baby. We can do this. We can do this. It may seem hopeless right now, but that's only because we're just beginning. We're just beginning. Glass shards, not what we need. Sea cucumber, also not what we need. Send it. Didn't Evelyn want an anchovy? She wanted a red snapper. More seaweed. Gotta catch a fish. Move the RNG needle. Ooh! Never mind. Okay. All right. 1 p.m. 1 jelly down, 1 p.m. Get the anchovy out of here. That's fine. Okay, that's big. That's a big one right there. That's a big swing. Okay, let's go ahead and eat the tilapia for energy. I gotta go desert next, right? Do we go desert next, or do we go for cave jelly next? Because I guess we go cave jelly first. Cave jelly first, and then we pivot if it gets too late in the day. And then we can always come back to the cave jelly if we need to. Quick little stop at the museum here. Just a cheeky little drop off at the museum. There it is. New reward. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Make sure Pam doesn't leave. Yeah, she leaves at exactly 5 o'clock, right? Okay. Ooh, boy, take a deep breath. Take a deep breath in. Out. 1:30 p.m., 1 jelly down. I mean, this is a little bit better than where we were on our previous attempt. Like, just barely better. Seaweed in the tanks. I might end up eating the seaweed for energy, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't want to, because I'd like to save it for a fish pond, but if push comes to shove. Okay, so now we basically just have like a flat 5% chance, right? Of getting ourselves a cave jelly. So in theory, If probability is on our side, we should get it within, like, 20 casts. That said, when has probability ever been on our side when you need it most, right? This is no Master Angler Challenge, but the cave gel... man, if I had a nickel for every time that my hopes and dreams all boiled down to a single cave jelly, I'd have 2 nickels. Which is not a lot. And it's not even honestly that weird that it happened twice, considering how much I fish in these games. 3 p.m. Cave jelly! Yo! The dream run? Dream run? Ooh! We're getting that dream 1 in 13 trillion RNG, man! Okay, cave jelly acquired. Cave jelly acquired. We got Joja Cola. We have time to get to the desert. This is doable. This is so doable right now. Okay. We didn't, I mean, we say that now. We didn't actually look at the page for river jelly. We didn't look at it, so let's you know, do our due diligence here. I know it's a very exciting time, trust me. I know that more than anybody right now. Take me to the river jelly page, and let's just do our reading here. Strategy. The best rates for river jelly are when fishing in the freshwater pond. Don't hit me with the Negative Nancy song when I'm trying to read about my odds for river jelly. Stop it. We're gonna get the fish smoker. Yes, we are. No, yes, we are. I'm fighting. I'm fighting with the music, man. Next song. Next, get it out of here. That's more like it, dude. All right. Ginger Island we don't have access to. Unlike when catching regular fish or other items, the random value used to determine river jelly successfully caught is predetermined. The value only changes when catching cave, river, or sea jelly or any fish. It is not changed by catching algae, trash, or any other catchable items. So we do want to catch fish in the desert. And yeah, okay. Does that mean once the desert fish run out and we can only catch algae there, then we want to leave so that we can catch, we have a higher chance of catching the river jelly in like the river at home? Could fish at home, but the trash rates are higher there. I think the desert pond, yeah, let's see. It's also possible to achieve similar rates with the desert pond, although the green algae or pyramid decal instead of snake skulls will be the alternative drop. Fishing in the desert does not require use of the training rod if done after 8 p.m. or in the lower pond, as there are no fish to be caught. However, this also means that there is no convenient way to refresh the jelly's random value once it just changes to a failing value. Okay. I kind of understand. I'm at like a 40% understanding of how this works. And hopefully that's enough. Bring you on back in here. Keep the seaweed for energy potential, I think. No, I need the inventory space. I mean, I'm probably not going to finish off the mystery boxes, let's be real here. I could from some fishing treasure chests, so I'll keep them around for now. I don't have room for okay, you know what, we drop off 1 seaweed, that's fine. That's better than nothing. Take it to the, take me to the bus stop here, please. 32% understanding is all we need. You're so right. Okay, Calico Desert, 500 gold. Take me away. Excuse me, Pam. I've never seen that before. Pam trying to body block me from getting my beloved river jelly here? How dare she? I don't think that actually wastes any time, thankfully, though. Okay, eat the seaweed. Grab that cactus fruit. Silver quality cactus fruit. Wonderful. Okay, sets us up nicely energy-wise. Let's get fishing, shall we? I've got 78 deluxe bait. Are you kidding me? Okay. We wait these out to see... Actually, you know what? I don't know. Should I catch the fish? Should I not catch the fish? That's where my 40% understanding is starting to fail me, but... I should at least wait out and see if I get the treasure chest. Yeah, catch the fish. Catch first. Our last catch was a cave jelly before that, though. which does advance the RNG. That's what I don't know. Like, how do you know if you're on a good RNG value is, I guess, the ultimate question. Just catch it. Basically just catch every fish. Until you get trash, you don't think it matters. So now that we've gotten trash, we've gotten algae. Now we want to catch a fish to change the RNG. Okay. Not a scorpion carp, man. Not a scorpion carp. It's alright, we can do this. I'm level 9 fishing. I can catch a scorpion carp. This is no big deal. These things unlock at level 4 fishing. It's fine, it's fine. We don't have any buffs to worry about, like, running down here, so we can take our time on this. I might miss it, but I do want that fishing treasure. Dang it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Imagine a ruby. A ruby from one of these fishing treasures in the desert here would absolutely go crazy right now. You buster. You buster. Not the green algae, man. 4:20 p.m. It's alright. Honestly, like, we're pretty early here. As far as, like, we have so much time left in the day. We do have to have time to make sure we can go get the hardwood as well, admittedly. But overall, we're looking alright. The fishing tackle is worn out. Ooh, should have bought that double dress spinner. That's alright. I think the deluxe bait is more important here. Alright, we need to catch another fish. Advance my RNG, please. Mario doesn't blink until the RNG advances. Okay. RNG advanced. Get a +1 RNG in chat. Savan, congratulations on your horse. Welcome back, Quiche. Okay, we don't need to catch this fish, but we need to see if there's a treasure chest here. There is not. 5 p.m. Advance the RNG. +1. +1 my RNG. Not the scorpion carp gambit. It's fine, it's fine. Just catch it and move on with your life. I need to catch one of these eventually anyway, so why not now? Why not now? Why not us? Maybe it'll have a river jelly in his mouth. You don't know. You don't know. Boom, beautiful. Scorpion carp, is there a reason to keep you over anything else in my inventory right now? No. But you are on the ground now. Technically, I could donate the scorpion carp to the Master Fisher bundle. Okay, I don't need to catch this guy. Remember I said that I never failed to catch a scorpion carp? I don't know about never failed. Did I ever say never failed? That doesn't sound like me. Sandfish roe is actually better energy by a long shot than the sandfish, so toss that. And take me a geode to the garbage as well here. 5:30 p.m. So once it hits 8 p.m. Well, number one, I need... Oh, gosh. Okay, well. Number one. Once it hits 8 p.m., we need to pivot to a different area for river jelly, since there's no fish here to reset our RNG situation. I said that as number one, but I guess that's really all there is to it, isn't there? Nautilus fossil, don't have time to donate that. Get it all out of here. Should take the scorpion carp, though. I'm with you, but I don't need it in my inventory at this exact second. Show me a fishing treasure, please. No dice. You're out of here, son. Nom nom the eggs. But if I eat all the roe up, then it's gonna clear my inventory for the scorpion carp. And I don't want to eat the scorpion carp. Dude, the fishing treasures are, like, kind of insane today. Show me a ruby. Show me a ruby right now. I dare you. I dare you. You wouldn't dare show me a ruby when I need it most. Deluxe bait is fine, too. Tier list of what we could get from our fishing treasures right now. I think S tier. Technically, I don't know what the trade of the bookseller is, but I still think the Jewels of the Sea book is S tier. Ruby is probably A tier. Deluxe bait, B tier. And there are probably some other things in there, but those are the ones that are top of mind right now. I guess mystery box is C tier. What tier would a Prizzy be? Prismatic Shark gets me a Galaxy Sword if I get it right here, so that is something worth considering. 6:50 p.m. Fish are almost done for the day in the desert here. Yeah, we have not checked the bookseller to see what jelly is on offer. But admittedly, our odds of getting the Jewels of the Sea book in the first place are not that high. Iridium Band B tier. I'd probably put Iridium Band at A tier, just for sheer utility. It's not good for like what we're doing right now, but it is still just good in general. Last cast. The fish are here until 8 p.m. There should be, anyway. The trash is kind of betraying me right now. Okay, we do have fish. I need to reset that RNG. Show me that treasure chest. The treasure chest of my dreams. No treasure chest, but we did get a sandfish. Okay. Jelly is back on the menu, ladies and gentlemen. 7:50. Once it hits 8 p.m., we got to be out of here. Okay. That's it for me. We pivot. We pivot now. Let's go ahead and eat the sandfish roe to re-up our energy. I think we go fishing Secret Woods, maybe. I think Secret Woods, since we need the hardwood as well. I'll pick up the carp, the scorpion carp, you're right. Might as well go get that. Okay. Grab that. Joja Cola. I think Secret Woods is the way here. Wood skip and carp are available, like, all the time. And it's right there next to the hardwood. Secret Woods has got to be the way here. Maybe chop the stumps first. That way I can just craft the fish smoker as soon as I get it. I like where your head's at, Kalina. I do. Where did I leave Buck? Buck is over at the minecart next to the museum. Is it worth going for Buck right now and then riding him over to the Secret Woods? I think it is. I think this is the fastest way. Yeah, no, this is definitely fastest. Otherwise, we like go through the farm on foot. It wouldn't be pretty. Catch farther from shore if I'm trying to catch a fish. That's a great point, actually. That's a very good point. All right, Joja Cola it up for the last time here. 8:40 p.m. Okay, we need to chop the hardwood. Once we get in, we need 10 hardwood, and then if we get 10 hardwood, then we get the jelly. Then we're laughing. Hated having to do that, but what's done is done. Okay. Mind the slimes. That's the wrong tool. Okay, 2 hardwood. We need up to 10 here. I'm probably going to have to go down for one of these. In all likelihood. More stone for Robin's resource rush. Valid point, honestly. Get out of here. Stumps always drop 2. They can drop 3 because we have the forester profession, but there we go. We got minimum rolls on all of them anyway. All right, you're out of here, pal. And 10 p.m. We have until 2 a.m. basically. We don't have anything on the ground we need to go pick up, right? We have until 2 a.m. to get a river jelly here. Here we go. I gotta catch a fish, I think, to reset my RNG, since my last catch was a piece of trash, I'm pretty sure. Come on. Come on. We got the other 2 jellies so early, man. How could this not be the day? I'm not gonna let a... Oh, wait, this could be a catfish, too. Oh, the catfish is... That's why that's so difficult. I'm like, why is this wood skip being such a piece? But it's raining, so it can be a catfish here, too. Okay, that's a carp. That's fine. That's easy. That's easy money right there. Okay. One piece of river jelly coming right up. Unsurprising carp. It all comes back to the carp surprise at the end of all things here. 10:30 p.m. Let me help you de-stress. I really need that right now, Haley, if I'm being honest with you. Thank you. I appreciate that. After this day, whether we get the river jelly or not here, we're gonna need some de-stressing. No doubt in my mind about that. This is a catfish. We don't need to catch it anyway. Just wait for the treasure chest. Okay. Nope. 10:50. 1 hour down. 3 to go. They're just nibbling, man. They're nibbling. $43 deluxe bait. We should be fine for the rest of the day here. No dress spinner is a little rough. You're not wrong. Come on, man. That's not what I need right now. That's an RNG reset, I think. I think decor is. I'm not gonna be able to keep this. Well, I could possibly keep it. I'm gonna sacrifice the mystery boxes on that one. I don't think we're getting up to 5. We can't run them in time anyway, I don't think. I mean, the scorpion carp is also probably in the same boat there. That's not an RNG reset, so don't catch any fish. I don't know. I don't think any of us know right now. I'm catching this fish right here. Catch me if you can. Catfish edition. It's gonna come down to the wire here. If it hasn't already come down to the wire, then bust out the piano, because it's about to. 1 catfish in a dream. Don't need any energy replenishment here. We're not gonna be here for long enough to worry about that. Please, river jelly. River jelly me! I'm so jelly for river jelly! Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Eat the cave jelly. No, there's no way. There's no way. Even if I did eat the cave jelly, got a river jelly, like, immediately. There's no chance. It's not. That wouldn't happen, because I wouldn't be able to get back to the mines in time. How does RNG reset work? I wish I knew. I wish I knew more cleanly. As far as I know right now, it's basically don't catch a fish if you haven't gotten trash or a trash equivalent. And then once you do, then reset your RNG. That's basically all I know. And I don't even know if that's true or correct, but it's the best we can do right now. You hate to see it, man. I didn't fill up my mayonnaise machines either. I didn't even go pet my chickens today. My chickens, man. My chickens, my duck, my rabbit. They're all gonna be so sad today. $12:30 a.m. Exclamation point optimism. It's still possible. This is still so doable right now. All it takes is a single river jelly. That's all we need right here. One river jelly can happen at any moment. At even the last possible cast, there is a chance. Regardless of how small. Don't hit me with the jewels of the sea right now. I think I might cry. I don't want to see it, man. I don't want... What the heck is that? What? That would have been 5 mystery boxes, man. Rude. That's so funny. I don't think I would have even had time to like go and donate them if I'm being real though, so I'm not that miffed about it. What is that cursed treasure chest though? That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Well, put the icing on top of that beautiful pie of a treasure chest and give me the river jelly. Now, please, please. Chat, now more than ever, I need you to unite as one united front. Hit me with exclamation point jelly. Exclamation point jelly all the way. This is your time. Spam it, chat. Spam it until the bitter end. 1 a.m. Exclamation point jelly. Just give me a wall. Overwhelm Nightbot. Make Nightbot's life miserable. 3 baby moonlight jellies in a row. 4 baby moonlight jellies in a row. That's the kind of RNG we need, man. It's not maybe not the jelly we're looking for, but it's the jelly we deserve. Please, river jelly. Don't do me like this. Come on, we still got a chance. There's still a chance. I'm catching this fish. RNG reset. There's a dream. RNG reset. Come on, come on, come on. I'm watching that clock like a hawk, man. 1:40 a.m. Please, please. Nightbot has died. Not even close. Not even close. That would have been such a clutch river jelly right there. Could you imagine? I believe. I believe, I believe, I believe. Please, 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 please. No! Oh. Oh, that hurt, man. That hurt. We got the other 2 jellies so early. We got them so fast. It was free, man. It should have been the one. But it wasn't. You know what, chat, though? At the end of the day, we've had very good luck on Fleeting Farm so far. Let's be real. We've had extraordinarily good luck. We can't be too mad about it. It's these failures that make the ultimate eventual victory that much sweeter. We have 3 days left in fall to see if we can get this fish smoker. 3 days and a dream. We have to try again. We have to try again today. There's no other way, man. We have to try it today. Oh, tomorrow's not even really a day, right? To do it. Because Willy is not available tomorrow, so we're not going to be able to, like, buy our deluxe bait and stuff. Plant more ancient fruit in the greenhouse. I do need to also get my resource rush going. I think, yeah, tomorrow we're going to have to, like, focus on other stuff. Anyway, because it's a festival day. It's a festival day. It's a Saturday. And a sprinkler. Moth, thank you for the $5 super chat, by the way. Here's some money for this lovely attempt. Thank you. I appreciate that. Apple tree sapling, yeah. Here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. Ancient fruit in the greenhouse. It's important. It's not a goal for the season. Apple sapling in the greenhouse. Also important. Not a seasonal goal. Of all the things currently available to us, Resource rush, apple sapling, ancient fruit in the greenhouse, all that stuff. None of it was part of our seasonal goal. None of it. It's a yearly goal. We never established it. We wrote in stone, in writing, we can go and find where we said we were going to craft a fish smoker. Everything else be damned, we're crafting a fish smoker. Let's go again. Run it back. Deluxe bait me. Gus, show me some good food here. Resource rush is important for the future. I don't care. It'll come again. Tom Ka soup. We're not about that. Haley, what do you have to say? Should we go to Spirits Eve Festival tomorrow night? We could probably swing it. I don't think tomorrow's going to be an attempt. He's going to throw the option to finish the community center in year 1. Don't call it a throw, because it's still going to happen. Don't even worry about it. I have faith. I have faith I'm going to have my cake and eat it too. But today has to be another attempt. Today has to be another attempt. There's no other way. It's not a throw. It's not a throw. I promise you. I promise you we're going to do it today. We're still going to do it today. Is Desert Pond better than the Secret Woods? Skip the desert today? Yeah, we could probably try and skip the desert today. It's impossible to not get a fish smoker today. Chat, I need us all to be on the same page with this one. Whether you think I'm throwing the community center year 1 completion or not, all for a fish smoker that we're probably not even going to get that much use out of. At least not early on here. It's still a goal. We have yet to fail a seasonal goal in the entirety of Fleeting Farm, and it's not about to happen now. I need us all on the same page. Whether you think the ancient fruit is more important, whether you think the sprinkler is more important, whether you think that the community center, apple sapling, resource rush, any of that is more important, I need us all to be on the same page of optimism today. We're going for it. Don't pick up your TV. You don't even need to worry about that. All right, I need to get money. I need to get money today. The beets are ready. The beets will eventually allow us to get will give me the way to a pig. The pig we buy on the last day of the season. We set that up. We set up those dominoes. We'll knock them down. 79 gold for my expenses. From what I can tell, you've been taking really good care of your pet. I'm really happy about that, but there are many other sweet animals that need a home. If you're interested, I'll start offering pet adoptions at my shop. Call that a winter goal, but thank you, Marnie. Thank you for the intel. And Spirits Eve, okay. Can we name our first pig Bill? It does technically fit in with our theme of naming things after, like, money, right? Stitch Fox, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. I greatly appreciate that. Your first super chat on a live stream? That's cause for celebration indeed. Okay. Run it back. I need to get money, so to that end, I need to get my mayonnaise machines full right now. Everybody get petted? Everyone gets pets today? Holy moly. Alright, this could be a little spicy. I have how many mayonnaise machines to fill up? Like, how many have I crafted? There's one that's in the mines right now. I've crafted 15. Okay, boom, 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 boom. That is 4, 5. Where are our duck eggs? They're over there. I need to get to the duck eggs. Okay. Can I get all of these in? Honestly, don't even worry about the duck eggs too much. They're not that much more than the other things. Sell the feathers. It's Pac-Man. All right, go fill up the mayonnaise machines. I think I have to here. Okay. Eat some for energy. Oh, my energy is very cursed right now, admittedly. Honestly, I could probably see eating some eggs here for energy. Small eggs for the energy. The large eggs are more energy, and honestly, look at how many eggs are on the ground right now. That said, I probably should just go for the small eggs in principle. How many more mayonnaise machines do I have? I'm going to hope it's 4, so I can get these duck eggs in. Okay. Need to ship small eggs, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, that gets us done there nicely. I can sell these. Make fried eggs out of the small eggs. That's also true. Yeah, that's valid. Save that one for right now. Okay. I need to... So the mayonnaise machines are all full. We're waiting on that so we can sell to get money for our bait here. So to that, until that is done... They'll be done at around 10:30, right? So until then, we go fishing, I guess. Hop this over into... well, I probably should seed maker it, actually. Let's be... But I do have ancient fruit already planted in the greenhouse. So I think we're safe to... You know what? Let's seed maker it. There we go. Okay. I'll probably want to sell at least some ancient fruit wine today. At least 1 bottle of that to help fund the deluxe bait and all that jazz. Let's just go knock out a cave jelly right now, and then we don't have to worry about it. Okay. We have 5 deluxe bait. 5 deluxe bait in a dream is so doable right here. This is so doable. Could you imagine the pre-9 a.m. cave jelly? We haven't watered those greenhouse fruit, though. We'll figure that out. We'll figure it all out, chat. I'm not letting this goal go by the wayside. Not that easily, anyway. If I didn't go for the fish smoker today, I would never forgive myself. That's why we do it. That's why we do it! Oh! The adrenaline from seeing that, baby! Okay! Alright, give me that! Oh, okay! Alright, early cave jelly, pre-9 a.m. cave jelly. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it, but we're not done, man. We're not done. Alright, give me this Joja Cola here. Okay, alright. We're live. We're live and we're alive. Joja Cola 1. Joja Cola 2. I need to go the mayonnaise isn't ready until 10:30. What do I do right now? What do I do? I could go and get hardwood. I could go, ooh, what do I do? What do I do? I got time, but I don't want to waste the time. Try and go for sea jelly, river jelly. I guess I could go for river jelly. Just go go fish by the coop. You're absolutely right, actually. Go fish by the coop. Okay. Go back to the bus stop here. Luck boosting food. We could have gone and try and gotten like a ruby or something like that. Catch cave jelly for another luck buff. I'm not trusting that. I don't know if I trust that. See how it goes here, though. Okay. That was our last piece of deluxe bait, so we don't have that much time here, but we'll at least be right here when the mayonnaise is ready. Can you get river jelly from by the coop? I believe so, yeah. Ooh, mayonnaise is starting to be ready here. We're gonna have to wait a little bit though for the rest of it. Hopefully get one more cast in here at least, one more catch. Could you imagine, man? Could you imagine after all that we went through for the river jelly last time, trying to get the river jelly? Could you imagine we just get it right here? Dragonic Moon, congratulations on your horse, by the way. Congrats. Okay, no. Was not meant to be on that one, but that's alright. We got very lucky on our cave jelly, so I can't even be mad. Grab all that. Got room for one more thing in my inventory here right now to sell. I think we run it with ancient fruit here. Ancient fruit wine. Just one ancient fruit wine, do you think? I think one ancient fruit wine is probably plenty here. I think we can save the other one. Cave mayonnaise. Yeah, we do need to grab the cave mayonnaise as well. Should be just a quick little pit stop here. Oh, it's not done yet? Are you kidding me? Better be done in, like, right now. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Thank you. Did I buy a pig? Pig will be coming in on the 28th. It really doesn't matter too much when we get the pig, because regardless of when we get it, we're going to have to, like, wait for it to grow up in the spring in order to actually get any tangible value out of it. So whether we get it today or on the last day of the season, then it's not a huge difference. Sell all that. 89.25. Spend 1,000 of that on a dressed spinner. I guess 2,000 on 2 dressed spinners, and then the rest on deluxe bait, and we forego the desert gambit this time. Yeah, we gotta go for 2. Marnie is open on the 28th, yeah, thankfully. Okay. Just grab it. I was humming and hawing, might as well just grab it for a little bit extra money here. Boom and boom. We go and buy ourselves, let's start with the dress spinners, just so we don't forget. 1 dress spinner, 2 dress spinner, and then 69 deluxe bait. Chat, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it, chat. Don't say it. Alright, you can say it. Alright, 69 deluxe bait in a dream. Here's where we failed last time. Screenshot. See if there's a bubble spot somewhere. Do we have any bubbles? I'm scanning the perimeter for bubbles. I see no bubbles. No bubbles presently. You suggested that yesterday? I thought of it like partway through, and then we like ended up getting the sea jelly. Okay. Oh, I should probably put on a dress spinner, huh? we gotta catch very fast there anyway, but still, in principle, I should. Okay. Something like that. Okay. Lock in. Rubber duck, take me away. So we don't catch fish unless we catch trash or seaweed first for the RNG reset. I don't fully understand it. I don't understand the reasoning entirely. Sea cucumber might be worth putting in a fish tank. If we have the inventory space to make it happen, I will. Because I know what you mean about the lucky lunch and stuff. But inventory space might be a bit of an issue for us here. Okay, catch that fish, catch that sardine. Swap it for... I guess swap it for the sea. I mean, it's all the same energy, so just trash it. 12:50 p.m. That early cave jelly filled me up with so much adrenaline. I hope that the rest of this day does not take the wind out of my sails here. Whoops, I wasn't supposed to catch that one, I guess, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Let's be honest, who amongst us really understands the arcane, obtuse strategy of this RNG manipulation right now? I know I've never done RNG manipulation before in my life, and I never freaking will. Well, that's not true, but... yeah, Blade would understand. If Blade was here right now. We don't really care about fishing treasure chests right now, actually. I mean, actually, in Prince, because we could get a ruby, right? So we do kind of care there. Oh, bait as well. Yeah, bait. That's true. It's a valid point. I am banking on a... I'm going to say 4 p.m. sea jelly. 4 p.m. sea jelly makes me a happy camper. I should have kept the tilapia and tossed the sardine. That's on me. Can the jelly pop up in treasure chests or no? Unfortunately not. Can also get tackles sometimes, right? That is true, but I think between the 2 dressed spinners we'll probably be fine. $3:40 p.m. jelly. Part of me is like, maybe I should go for the freaking training rod. But then the other part of me is like, I can't do that because then I wouldn't be able to use tackle or bait. And I feel like that's such a critical part right here. If I don't get sea jelly by 3 p.m. here, I'm cutting it down to 3 p.m., then we're going for a bold strategy. There's only one bold strategy in this context, so if you don't know it, then you better get ready to learn it. Don't need to catch. 2:30 p.m. We still got time here. Can't make jelly bait. If that would be wonderful. $2:40. Come on, sea jelly. Sea jelly, your window's closing. Your window is closing. Not what you want to see. We gotta catch a fish for a reset here. Blackmailing the jelly. Okay, treasure chest is good. Treasure chest is good times, good vibes. If there's a Jewels of the Sea book in here, I will never forgive this game again. Okay, deluxe bait is good. That's what we wanted to see. Check for bubbles again. Quick little bubble check. Bubble check, bubble check, bubble check. There are bubbles over on the tide pools. It's pretty dang far away. It's like really far. And I don't know how long it'll last, but it could be worth it. It's relatively close to shore. That might be worth going for. Let me give you an indication here. Can I full screen this? Yeah. This is where the bubbles are, right here. That's where they are. That's where I am. That's where the bubbles are. I've got Buck here. We have to ride up and around and over and right there. It's close to shore. But it could run out before we get there. It's a tough call. It is a tough call. Too far. 20 to 30 minutes by horse. They're likely to despawn. Okay. Most of you are saying not worth. We're going to say it's not worth. Okay. Get Elliot to yeet me across. He's a writer. He doesn't have that strong of arms. Dress spinner's almost out here. 3 p.m. We've only got 1 jelly. I've got to make a chat. I've got to do it. I've got to make the bold play. It has to be done. I'm sorry. It has to be done. This is the only way. This is the only way. You have to trust me on this. Cancel out. My fishing tackle is worn out. I'll put it on again after this. After we catch the sea jelly right here. Okay, well. Cancel out of that. What just happened? I ate the cave jelly for the luck buff. 7 minutes in a dream. There it is! That's why you do it. Okay, run it in here. Run it in here. The gamble paid off, man. Sell all that. Buy 3 bits of deluxe bait. And I'm out of here. I'm freaking out of here, man. Take me back. Take me to the river jelly, because the cave jelly is the easiest. We're going secret woods. We go secret woods now. Secret woods next. Get yourself... Don't get yourself the hardwood. Go fishing first, because we have the luck buff on our side. Yeah, hardwood has to come after the buff. Let's keep an eye on that timer right there. There's your timer. There's our timer, chat. We have 6. We're going to have like 5.5 minutes. What are the odds that the traveling cart's selling jelly? I think it's literally 0, so don't even tempt fate here. Okay. Down past all the slimes. No slime in our spot here. We catch a river jelly. Just right off the bat here. Right off the bat, we got luck on our side. The cave jelly gambit. Could sell a luck buff, though. That is true. That is true. I don't have the money, but I could journal it. Need to catch a fish here, because we just caught driftwood. Please, please. The river jelly has been our Achilles heel on this challenge so far. We got to catch another fish here because we just caught Joja, which is trash, unfortunately. You know what they say about one man's trash, though. I guess I should have tossed the driftwood, but it's fine. It's just a carp anyway. 4:48, still plenty of time. Plenty of time for this jelly to grace our presence. I can't believe it, chat. We're really going for a rare green jelly right now. That's actually insane. The rarest green jelly of all. The rare green jelly! Okay, this is not a drill. This is not a drill. Is the luck buff still counting down? It's not while we're on this screen. Okay. All right. Whew. Whew. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. We have a luck buff. Every +1 luck buff is, according to the wiki, a 5% increase in our chance to catch a cave jelly. Which means, off the base 5% chance, if we go fishing and have this luck buff on, we have a 10% chance to catch the cave jelly with our luck buff right now. Do I rush the cave jelly and come back for the hardwood? Is the real question right now. The luck buff is not counting down, by the way. We're paused just so we're all on the same page there. Do I get the hardwood now, or do I rush it so that I use up as much of our time as I can, or have as much time left on the buff as I can? I don't have time for a round trip. If we get the cave jelly fast, we do. We have some hardwood and fish tanks. That's true. We need 10 hardwood. This is stress, man. This is the ultimate stress. I think I get the wood now. I think I get it now. I hate it, but I think I do. We have 2 in the tanks. Get 8. Yeah, we gotta get it now. Okay, eat the wood skip. Don't accidentally eat a jelly. That would be so bad. Okay. Get these here. If we get lucky, this could be like 9 between these stumps. We could just get the 8 we need between these 3 stumps right here. Ooh, foraging level. That's something. Okay, toss the mahogany seed. Actually, I guess toss the seaweed, probably. Keep the mahogany seed. That's 8? Okay, that's 8. Okay, we go. I was thinking Joja Cola, but whatever. I've still got one going right now. Joja and fly. Traveling cart. Lucky lunch me. Time is paused while we're doing this. Just wanted to make sure. Another red fez, man. Another red fez. Orange sapling, pumpkin, coleslaw. Nothing doing. Alright, fair enough. Back we go. Drink the Joja. Run it home. I have no money. I would have used the journal funds if I had to. If there was an actual, like, decent luck buff there, I absolutely would have done that. I feel like this is still faster because of the debris situation on our farm to go around this way. I think I go... Can't go up there. Take me to the mines this way. I think this is the fastest. 7 p.m. I've still got... We're gonna have about 3 minutes left on our luck buff when we get there. Is that enough? I'm exclamation point optimism and exclamation point jelly. Pick your favorite, chat. Now is your time. Pick your favorite. You know what? Actually, let's take a different approach here. We're paused. Let's take a different approach. Pick your favorite emoji out of any of them. Pick your lucky emoji for this situation, and spam it. Hardwood. There's only one hardwood here. I'm hoping I have another hardwood at home. I'm hoping we were right about that. Okay. Pick your favorite emoji and spam it for good luck. We need it right now. We need all the luck we can in this final 3 minutes of our buff here. Come on, Cave Jelly. Come on, Cave Jelly. We don't worry about trash here because Cave Jelly RNG works differently. To keep the Joja Cola. Yes, yeah, trash that. Keep the Joja Cola. Okay. Look at all those beautiful emojis, chat. How could the Cave Jelly resist? How can the Cave Jelly possibly resist us now? With all those beautiful, lucky, incredible emojis. Some chewy little emojis, some fruit-based. We got some eggplants, homies. We got little baby seals. We got melting smileys, green hearts, sparkle doodads. We got rabbits as far as the eye can see. Broken glasses for Evelyn, no thank you. Lurkdom emojis, copper axes, mushrooms. The four-leaf clover, the quintessential lucky emoji. Oni face, monkey. Or is that a squirrel? I can't tell. What is that moon face? Jellyfish. I see what you did there. I see what you did there with the jellyfish. Come on, baby. Come on. What is that one? That looks like an ocelot. There's like a sleeping flower. There's the Slender Man. There's Beatrix firing bananas. There's bumblebees. We haven't even had any of our lucky songs yet today. We did have PJR, admittedly, but we haven't had Kazoom or B_boss. 28 deluxe bait, by the way. Come on, man. We have a 10% chance. This should be so done. This should be so doable. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Exclamation point optimism. Exclamation point jelly. Look at the mushrooms. I think my mind is playing auditory illusions on me. We cancel out of that. I do need energy. My energy, man. My energy is going to be the limiting factor here. It's fine. You know what? It's fine because we have fish tanks upstairs. I'm not even worried. Sorry, Lava Eel. Maybe it's a 5.25% chance. I still like those odds, honestly. We got a minute and a half on the cave jelly here. Driftwood, just constant driftwood. Driftwood just shouldn't even be available down here, dude. Energy situation's looking dire. We can still do this, we can still do this, we can still do this. Honestly, you know what? Forget I'm even streaming, forget I'm talking to anybody. It's just me and this fishing rod and this cavern beneath the earth. Drink the Joja Cola, go grab something for energy, and then get back to it. Do what you must do. Okay. Hoping that's enough. Hoping that's enough. Minute left. Minute to go. That's not how you fish, man. That's not how you fish. Toss the broken CD, please, man. Please, we've come so far. We've come so far. Oh! Oh, okay. All right. All right, I need one piece of hardwood. I need one hardwood. And I'm hoping I got one in a fish tank, but even if I don't, I think I can make the secret woods happen. What am I tossing here? I'm toss the Joja Cola on the ground for right now. It fell on the ground. Okay, so we can do this, which means we can, let's manage this correctly here. Drink it up and run. This is happening, chat. It's happening. Chat, you were here. You were here. Let's go get this fish smoker. Bring this fish smoker home. The redemption. The redemption of the fish smoker. Take me to the bus stop. I believe Buck is waiting for us there. The bus stop's here. Oh, I'm so happy right now. I can't believe this is actually gonna work. I mean, I knew it was gonna work all along, obviously. Haley, thank you. There's our hardwood. 1 piece of hardwood, 10 hardwood. It's there. Look at the opacity, man. The 100%. 100% the fish smoker. Place fish inside with a piece of coal. Create a smoked fish, which is worth double. Call that a fall goal complete. Take that to your resource rush and smoke it. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah, that was a good one. And it was off the back of a cave jelly gambit, too. I can't believe that. Chat, spam it. I was here. Exclamation point jelly. Place it, though? Yeah, you're probably right. I'm not even going to tempt fate by being silly about it here. Let's just place it. Place it over in the kitchen here. There you go. Ooh, okay. Oh. Deep breaths. Deep frickin' breaths. What in the world just happened, man? What in the world just happened? From the absolute travesty that was our river jelly luck yesterday to getting it done by 11:20 p.m. What a dream. What a dream come true. Let's go plant these other ancient fruit in celebration here. Plant these, get them watered. We can focus on a sprinkler now. We were finally free. We're finally free from the burden that is the fish smoker. What do we do now? Now we live. Artemis, thank you for the €5 super chat. I greatly appreciate that. All right. Plant these. 2, 3. Get them watered. There's one in the lower field that's not watering anything. I think I did notice that, Kalina. Thank you. Yeah, I was thinking like I might have to craft one, but there should be a sprinkler down here that is not presently watering anything. Yeah. There's actually a couple, but so we got our pick of the lot here. Good call. Thank you, Kalina. Thank you. And to anyone who may, I want to, you know what, I want to say this. Thank you, Nico, by the way. Thank you for the gifted memberships. I greatly appreciate that. I do want to say this because I feel like there could be some bad blood, you know, whether it's actual bad blood or not. Because many people were saying that I shouldn't have gone for the fish smokers today. That I should have gone and focused on the greenhouse, the apple sapling, Robin's resource rush, any number of things like that. I want to say to anyone who was saying that kind of stuff, you were right. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done what I did today. And I was fully ready to eat my humble pie at the end of the day here. I just got lucky. It's all it is, man. That's the fish smoker is just a gamble. It's just a roll of the dice, and I just happened to roll double sixes. Mazer, thank you as well for the 5 gifted memberships. I greatly appreciate that. All in good fun. All in good fun. For anyone who's saying don't eat the cave jelly, I don't know if you were right, honestly. I'd have to like crunch the numbers and run the math on that one to know whether that was actually the right call or not. It turns out it was, like, a pretty decent call, I think, but never punished? I don't know about never punished, exclamation point Wormbin. Need to take risks sometimes, especially in a challenge like this. I might as well, I've got a little bit of time to kill here. Might as well fill up our mayonnaise machines, I guess, with what I can. Clear out some of our eggs here. I've got a duck egg over there. 9, 10, 11. All the qualities are so scuffed on this right now. We don't need to absolutely fill up the mayonnaise machines. Just get what it can in here. And then we'll head off to bed and fall asleep next to our wife. Oh my gosh, dude. My heart's still kind of pounding after all that. Colleen, thank you for the 11 months at the Electron level. Thank you. We did it. Get smoked. Thank you, Cave Jelly. TY Cave Jelly. TY Luck Buffs. All right. Early bedtime. If you can call 1:40 a.m. an early bedtime, then there it is. Early stream ends? No, we're seeing fall through here. We're seeing fall through. I want to start the next stream and have it be winter. So this could go a little while. This could go a little long, this stream. Well, maybe not actually a little long. It'll probably be between like 4 and 5 hours by the time we get to the end of it. Closer to the 4 hours end of things, hopefully. But, all right. Is this the first time that we're actually getting to go to bed next to Haley? Because every other day since our wedding, we've just, like, passed out. I think it is. Sadly enough. But you know what? It was a well-earned rest. Wonderful. Level 8 foraging. Give me a tent kit. Give me a farm warp totem and a survival burger. And level 10 fishing! What else could we... How else could we crown off the day of the fish smoker other than level 10 fishing, man? That's wonderful. That's a nice cherry on top right there. Nice eggplant on top of my beet sundae. Crab pots no longer produce junk items, or crab pots no longer require bait. I mean, in the context of this challenge, I think Lure Master has to be the one, right? Not getting junk from crab pots is nice for their profitability, but not having to do bait is so nice from like a resource and inventory management perspective. It has to be Lure Master here. Thank you, Wormbin, as well. You did play your part. All right. What do we do now, chat? What do we do now? Now we get down to business with all the other stuff that's actually really important as well. Okay, weather report. It's going to be sunny tomorrow. Sunny on the last day of fall. It's a great luck day here. How much do we need for Robin's Resource Rush? We need 365 stone. Let me think about this. 365 stone. We get that today. We get the prize ticket. We redeem the prize ticket. We get an apple sapling that we can put into our greenhouse. The apple sapling grows in a full season. Does that mean it's ready to go on winter 27th? If we plant it today, or will it be winter 28th? Winter 27th? You don't get the ticket until tomorrow? You don't get the ticket until tomorrow? Is that true facts? We can't speed up the sapling in any way. Festival today. It is festival today, yeah. Spirits Eve. I can't redeem the ticket today? Oh, I can't redeem the ticket today. You're absolutely right. Because I can't get into town today. Because of the festival. Oh, okay. There's still a chance. There's still a chance for... Because I think we'll still be able to get... We can get the apple sapling in tomorrow then, for sure. And then we just need to get an apple... One extra apple in the cave. And then we're good. So we're relying on some cave luck. But, I mean, when have we ever not relied on luck in this challenge? Let's be real. Did you see what happened yesterday? Holy moly. Beets are ready here. Can't do anything with those right now. How are you doing, Haley? Let me clear this debris out of the way for you. That's not sightly for your little nook over here. Look at the pink palm trees, man. I've never seen those before. Goat cheese. Can we get some goat cheeses in chat? Or you could buy a second apple sapling. Oh, true, actually. That's a good point, Kalina. We could buy a second apple sapling, and then we have 2 ready to go. You're right, those are purple palm trees. I guess they're more magenta. We could buy 3 apple saplings, but we already have 1 apple in the farm cave, so that would just be kind of pointless. We got a mayonnaise machine to bring home from the mines as well. Fall seeds should be done today. I think you said that, Kalina. We got 4 mayonnaise machines to fill up right there. Let's go. We got our first little bit of wool from our rabbit here. Rabbit's fully grown now. Love that for us. 1, 2. And then it looks like it's just those eggs there. Really like to see the cave. We checked the cave not that long ago, but it's possible that something has gone in there in the interim. Why no void mayo? Because void mayo is the least profitable of the mayos we currently have access to, other than, like, no quality, like, regular mayonnaise. But we have so many large eggs that we're not even putting, like, the small ones in there anyway. Time for a loom. We do have access to pine tar. We could make a loom. 60 wood, 30 fiber, and some pine tar. Might not be bad. Did we give Marnie the amaranth? We did not give Marnie the amaranth yet. But we're going to buy a pig tomorrow, so that should be fine. Okay. Our tapper farm also looks like it's pretty much... Wait, did I miss a tree here? No, wait, it's fine. I was looking at it wrong. Okay. Tapper farm, all the trees are fully grown now, which is very nice. Best day for wild plums, actually. Yeah, wild plums. Let's go check our fall seeds, see what they grew into. Got how many wild plum? Oh, so many. Okay, wild plum day. We might as well do our wild plum day here, right? And then I think we probably just... Do we just, like, ship the rest? Or what do I do with the rest of that? Not honestly sure. Oh, I can't do it today right now, though, because it's, I can't get into town right now. We can get into the community center after the festival. It'll spit us out at midnight. Seed maker some. I don't think we'd need fall seeds, though, would we? Yeah, so don't take them right now, because we'll save the inventory space, but we can come back and get them before we go to the festival, and then we'll be set up to just run them to the festival, or run them to the community center after the festival. Okay. For now, let me grab some common mushrooms out of these. Boop, boop, and boop. Pop them into our dehydrators, because why the heck not? Resource rush then tappers. Yeah, I think we focus down stone today. Make sure we can get resource rush done, and then the rest of the day we can spend on making tappers here. Should move those mushroom logs as well. Actually, you know what? Good point. Especially since they're just empty now, we might as well go ahead and move them. Let's put them in line with the other one here. So is like right between trees the best spot, or like the intersection? Do I put them beside trees, or like kitty corner from trees? Does it matter too much? I think we put them beside. That way they're not blocking off. They're at least not blocking off the rows if we go through them. They're still blocking the columns, but they're not blocking the rows at that point. Diagram at the ready. I appreciate you, Savant. Okay. Got an artifact spot there. Is that... maybe you know what? Can't donate to the museum today. It's a festival day. Okay. All right. 9:10 a.m. Let's go. So I think we just focus down. I think we don't combine our duties, at least not right now. I think we can probably just focus down our stone on floor 1 here. Get some coal if we can from these other rocks as well. And then we can focus on the tappers and whatnot after that. I think that's fine. We got a lot of time here, man. You got a lot of time. It's crazy how... It's crazy how relaxing this day feels right now after the insanity that was the past 2 days for that fish smoker. I'm sorry if I stressed anybody out with those. Trust me, I'm right there with you. I was also very stressed out about that whole situation. but we got there in the end. Chat, if you were here for the fish smoker saga in Fleeting Farm, you have passed through fire and come out stronger for it. You can wear that one as a medal of pride on your Stardew Valley resume. And now let's enjoy the rest of the season in style, shall we? So how you guys doing, chat? Anyone snacking on anything fun? Anyone drinking anything nice? Or you just vibing out? You know, this is a great time to call out. Do we have any lurkers in chat? Anyone lurking through that insanity we just went through and continuing to lurk now? If you're lurking, drop a 7 in chat. If you're not lurking but want to show love to the lurkers, then hit them with a heart emoji. Any lurkers in chat right now? 7s in chat from the lurkers. Who do we got? Tallest Shrublet, Mikan, Soren, Night Mule, Carole, Fresh Funk Produce going down to a 7 from 3.5. Hannah, Jenna and crew, Marsh Carcass, 7-ish, Ducks, Fairies, Gabby Kitty, Hannah, Aru's B in class. Watching in class, you're so naughty. Christine, Teddy, Joanna loves history books. Mary Pro, Eric Can't Game, Off Task 2, Stickman Apple, Neon Jellyfish with the 3.5, exclamation point jelly, Sarah, Ashbourne, Max, Anagnostopoulos. That's quite the name. Chelsea Dewis, Blazin' D, Woolen Feet, Jotiva Hannah. Thank you, chat. Thank you to the lurkers, the lifeblood and the backbone of the stream. Appreciate you being here. Thank you to everyone. Yeah, that's about all I got to say. 6 or something. Just one off from being a lurker. And to the mega lurkers who were lurking so hard that they didn't even type 7. You don't have to type anything now, but I see you and I appreciate you. Because I've also been you, so. Much love to you as well. 155. I feel like we should be able to knock out Resource Rush, like, really fast here. We only need 365 stone, I think it was. 1 stone for every day of the year. We're already, like, over halfway there. Maybe don't do the math on that. Coal luck is insane. What are the odds of actually getting coal from these stones? I don't know the default odds. I think they're higher when you have the prospector profession, but I don't. So we're just getting kind of lucky here. It is very satisfying to mine these stones, I will say that. Same as regular stone, you think? It always feels like it's higher odds, though. Am I crazy for that? In the future, we should be able to be more prepared when we go for another fish smoker. Yeah, no, that fish smoker, that was a one-time deal. At least that method of going for the fish smoker. In the future, like, we only did that because it was a goal for the season, and we don't set goals and not complete them around here. We will try to get more fish smokers in the future, but we'll set it up more smartly. We'll have, like, fish ponds with river jelly and all the jellies and stuff. We'll do it more cleverly. We got time to figure that out. Because fish smokers are really good. They're not, like, necessarily the best, like, bang for your buck, money-wise, artisan piece of equipment, whatever you want to call it, but they are really good. They're up there for sure. They're up there with the things we could absolutely use for, like, gold clock potential eventually. If we get the right kinds of fish in there. Like, it has not escaped my notice at how good a smoked legend the second in a fish smoker would be. But that's pretty far down the line. Let's not worry about that for the time being. There was a giant rock there. Yeah, I noticed it. It was a little too late because I like noticed it and I was already on my way back, and I'm like, I'm feeling lazy right now. Let's just send it. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get all the stone anyway here. Big shed full of Legend the Second fish smokers is over 8 million. Setting that up though, is that iridium quality Legend the Second, or is that just base quality? Because that's a very big difference right there. Might as well mine these. How close are we on the stone? Pretty close here. I think we're like, if my math was correct, yeah, we need 6 pieces of stone, so I think we're pretty good. There we go. Just like that. 366 pieces of stone. So now we can pivot. We still got a lot of time left before we have to be at the festival here. Presuming we want to go to Spirit's Eve. I guess we could, like, not go to Spirit's Eve. Yeah, what do we do with all this stone now? Isn't that the question? Make a bunch of staircases? I don't think so. Cobblestone pathways. Honestly tempting. But we can also pivot it into some kind of machines here, right? We do need to make more kegs at some point. But realistically, we need tappers. Sell back to Robin. Robin would be open today, I guess, but we don't really have a use for the money. It's probably better off using it for crafting. We could craft a bunch of furnaces. That is one way we could go about this. Let's go. We should go get some wood first, so we can actually use up the copper that's in these furnaces right now. How much do we have? We got. Let me just go down here so I can count it easily. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So we need to get up to. So that's 6 tappers, 6 times 40, 240 wood. Yeah. So let's go knock that out first here. Yeah, crafting furnaces could definitely be a good way here. But I think we should focus on getting what we need for these tappers first. We're gonna need like 1 billion kegs for the gold clock eventually. There are other ways, believe it or not, to get money in Stardew that don't rely too heavily on kegs. Interestingly enough. Don't get me wrong, kegs are great. But they're not the be-all, end-all, at least not for this challenge. Tree farm, finally. Tree farm is at long last coming online here. What can I toss for right now? I guess I can toss the earth crystal down. That way we can at least pick up the pine cones here. This is why we made that tree fertilizer. Very true. Yeah, we came through here with a lot of tree fertilizer. I guess we could use our stone for more tree fertilizer as well. A train is passing through Stardew Valley. I don't think I've ever been at the railroad when the train comes through, man. What the heck? That's wild. All right, well, I'll just keep on chopping while I wait, I guess. Show me something good. I don't even know what I would want to get off the train right now. That would be helpful to me. I mean, the leprechaun shoes are always on my mind, but very convenient timing. Thank you. Don't mind me, just a casual girl out here chopping, doing a little deforestation. 12 pine cones. Let's go ahead and replant. I think these weren't quite lined up, like, with each other, the rows. That's gonna throw things off a little bit, but it should be fine here. Boom, boom, boom. How's our train looking? I can plant some up here, actually. There we go. A little bit of stone over here. Robin's Resource Rush. New challenge idea. Get Robin's Resource Rush done with only stone from trains. Probably literally impossible, but you know what? It would be fun to see if it is possible. All right, grab this as well. Plant me right there. Okay. 300 years later. Well, you got to get it all in 1 week is the thing. Okay, grab my earth crystal. I don't think I need the sap, so keep everything else here. Let's go make our tappers. That's what I was thinking, Mazer. It sounds like a question for Blade. I don't know if you can, like, RNG manipulate the train in any capacity. I'd have to look into, like, the actual mechanics behind the train. And I'm not talking about the steam engine. Okay, so we take all of our copper bars here. Alright. Lock in. 6 more tappers down. 26 down, so we need 6 extra tappers in order to actually have all the tappers for our tapper farm here. You just have to pick it all up in a week? Oh, wait. So yeah, if you just let the stone accumulate over time from the train and never close the game, you might be onto something there. All right. Let's see. Do that. Let's go ahead and smelt some more copper here. Might as well. I've got a little time now to get more copper done here. I can also make another mayonnaise machine here. Might as well use that earth crystal, right? Oh, I need a copper bar for that. Doy. All right, toss the tappers down for the time being. Toss the rod down. Don't get any crazy ideas. Wouldn't be the first crazy idea I've ever had. Nor will it be the last, if I had to say so. Alright. A little bit of fiber here would be nice. Mostly we're looking for copper ore just to use up this coal, get some more tappers ready to go. Fiber could be good for some tree fertilizer. Fine beyond that. How late am I allowed to wait out the Spirit's Eve, like my entrance to Spirit's Eve? Because obviously it starts at 10, but I think I want to say I'm allowed to show up as late as like 11:50. Is that correct? It's not a big deal if we miss out on it. There is the matter of the rare crow that's there, but we can wait until a different year to get that, because really the only way we're getting the rare crow that's on sale there, or the recipe for the jack-o'-lantern, both of which we need at some point. The only way we're doing that right now is by dipping into our journal, and that's probably not worth it at this juncture. Ends at midnight. Yeah, so as long as we get in there by 11:50, we should be in the clear. Ruby potential? It might be worth, actually, diamond potential. Is a diamond worth it in our crystallarium? I feel like we might be past the point where we need to worry too much about earth crystal in our crystallarium. Maybe it's just because I haven't been that focused on the mayonnaise machines. Like, I could very easily be tempted to swap that out, though. Yo, ancient seed. Hey, who needs a seed maker when you just have this kind of luck, man? That's another one for the greenhouse right there. You'll love to see it. What am I tossing here? Toss the wood, I guess. I don't really... Yeah, probably not going to be using much more of that today. I guess I could toss the fiber as well, but it's fine. Random ancient seed drop. We relied on those quite heavily at the start of our challenge, admittedly, so you know what? What goes around comes around. Can't do Geode Crusher because we didn't pre-prepare the gold. Oh, that's a valid point. But you know what? Then that's a good cause to swap out the Earth Crystal and the Crystallarium for the diamond. Yeah, so yeah, I think we do probably save it. If for nothing else, then save it for the Geode Crusher. Good thinking, Kalina. Good thinking. 950. 27 copper here. Let's just go ahead and smelt all this. And then I think I go and start doing stuff, because I gotta... I can get there as late as 11:50, but I need to go and, like, put tappers down, grab wild plums, all that stuff, plant this ancient seed. So I think we call it quits on the mines here right now. Toss that, toss that. Didn't really get any fiber. I guess I can make 1 tree fertilizer. Don't grab wild plums. I guess I can wait on the wild plums until tomorrow. That's true. Wild plums is not really essential. Anything else on the ground here? No, but I do need room for those mayonnaise machines to come home with me. What am I doing with 352 stone? Is there anything I can do, like, in a quick pinch here that would be good? I can make stone fences. I can make some stone flooring, but then I'd have to, like, go and, like, put all this stuff down. Lots of paths. That's the thing. I don't have time to put down all those paths. I can make some paths. Honeybuzz, welcome on in. Trees don't grow in winter even with the fertilizer. That's true, actually, yeah. Good point. Can we do the Fencinays as a winter goal? You'll see the winter goals before too long. Don't worry about it. Alright. Stone signs for a future deconstructor. That is a long con, but we could do that. I just hate for all this stone to go to waste, man. I'll make like... let's do... like 50 stone walkways. And then just toss the rest of it. Could buy something at Spirits Eve with that money, who knows? Alright. Fertilized trees do grow in winter. Ooh, learn something new every day. Alright, I want to take those mayonnaise machines home, but space is at a premium right now. I think I don't care about this 1 tree fertilizer. There's more where that came from. Okay, bring it on to home to the bus stop here. Buck stopped at the bus stop. Okay, let's get the tappers down. I think that's the priority number 1 here. Like Bo Burnham would say, priority numero uno. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There you go. Technically I can get other stuff down here as well after the festival is done. Let's just go ahead and, I mean, I can continue my fancy nays here a little bit. Like so. 1, 2. Boom, boom. And swap out the diamond when we get home. No looms in the fence. Looms will have their own place of prestige. I don't doubt that. Do I have time to run to the greenhouse and plant this? I'll have plenty of time when I get home, let's be real. 2 hours is a lot of time to do what we need to do with this stuff, so that's fine. Let's go to the festival, shall we? Let's go to the festival and wind down for once in our meager lives. Holy festival time. No clock, nothing to worry about. I can just sit here and enjoy my time at the festival. How about that? Nothing to stress about. The stress does eventually bring joy, but you gotta have these moments of levity in between as well. Have you had a productive fall, chat? On a scale of 0 to 10, productivity-wise, rate our fall. Rate our fall for Marnie. Speaking of Marnie, I do need to get that amaranth for her tomorrow. Get scared easily. I think I'm just gonna stay right here, no worries. I'll brave the maze for the both of us. 0? 0 productivity fall? You're just saying that out of spite? 9.8, 32, 11, 13, 10, 10, high 9, jelly out of 10. It could have been more productive. We could have put our focuses elsewhere, but overall, I think we did pretty well. At least as far as our own goals go. Can't buy anything, don't have the money for it here. That's fine. Don't get too close to the cage. No idea how these skeletons are walking creepy. I don't know how they got them out of the mines, to be honest with you. One of your iridium-infused maces would make quick work of these things. You should sell those, like, for real, Clint. I could probably do with one of those, honestly. Why is there no more pumpkin ale? Presumably because it was all drank. Haven't seen Maru in hours. You hope she's alright. She's good. She's got a good sense of direction about her. Chat, who in Stardew Valley do you think has the best sense of direction? Who's got the best shot at that maze? And I'm not just talking marriage candidates, because that's mostly who's in there. Who do you think's gonna have their best the best chance? Linus? Linus is a good pick, I think. Clearly it's Chloe. Leia was another one I was gonna say. Marlon, absolutely. You know what, Marlon? I just walked past him. He's like 100%. He's 100% there. Leia lives in the woods. She does go foraging all the time and stuff. I think Abigail should have a pretty decent chance. That said, she is... You know what? You know, Abigail does have a good chance, but she got stun locked by the spiders at the end. I forgot about that. Now, who has the worst sense of direction? That's possibly an even more fun question. Definitely not Harvey. Vincent? I don't know if Vincent has a bad sense of direction, but I feel like he'd just get, like, distracted by the things in the maze. You know what I mean? Jas, Alex, Harvey. Have a good one there, Mobby. Jas. I feel like Jas could get through. She's just, like, scared, which is totally fair. What about Clint? Clint doesn't, like, go to the mines. Clint doesn't really, like, leave his house. I think he probably has a pretty bad sense of direction. I just thought of it. I can't say it, but I thought of a great joke. I can't say it because it's very not PG-13. But I'll just leave it right there. I don't think Clint has a very good sense of direction. Sam would probably get lost. You're imagining it psychically. Alright. Here's the ultimate tragedy of the Spirit's Eve chat. Golden pumpkin. Absolutely wonderful item. It's a great gift. It sells for quite a lot. I don't think there's literally any way we can keep it. And even if we could keep it, I literally don't think there's a way to sell it to anybody. How much does it trash for? $11.25, which could get us, admittedly, something from the Spirit's Eve stand. Give it to Haley. Oh, we could give it to Haley. That's true. Let's go ahead and take the shortcut back here. $11.25 on top of my $3.31 that I've got right now. Does that get us anything interesting? Not any of the recipes we need, certainly. Jack-o'-lantern, no. Like, we could just buy some decorations, basically. That would be it. I feel like it's probably better served as Haley. She'll be asleep? Yeah, but we'll just, like, wake her up. Will Emily be on her way home from the saloon? Maybe we could give it to her. Catch her on the way home, because that's just, like, part of her schedule. I don't know if that changes for a festival day, though. Gravestone for the worm bin. 07 worm bin. For the first worm bin, we should say. We should clarify at this point. In the future, trashing could be part of the plan, yeah. In order to, like, afford these things, we can keep the trashing in mind. By then, we'll hopefully have, like, an iridium trash can and stuff, too. For now, I think we just trash it. Don't overcomplicate things here. Get out of here. Find me a gravestone. Funky... Why is the funky rug $4,000? What the heck? That's insane. Alright. let's head on home, do our last little errands that we gotta do around the farm here, and then call it a night. And then we got one last day left in fall to make good on our final promises here. Okay. Let's go ahead and plant this right here. Get that watered. Stone pathways. I'll put them down. Where can I put these down? That would be nice. You know what? Just put them down like right here for right now. We got a nice little kind of like pavilion in front of our mayonnaise machines. In front of the fancy-naise. I can get behind that. Beautiful. And now we got to put down our gravestone, swap out our earth crystal for the diamond here. Oh yeah, I forgot it doesn't let you do that anymore. It doesn't let you like overwrite it by mistake. But I want to overwrite it on purpose. 2 earth crystals. Don't have the means to make any mayonnaise machines out of them right now, unfortunately. Is what it is. Maybe I should have kept some of that stone after all, huh? Oh well, it's fine. Gravestone, you can go right there for now, even though the seed maker is very alive and very well. Spot Seed, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. There we go. 1:30 a.m., not even close, baby. Not even close. All right. One last day. One final day here for all the marbles. What are we doing today? It's a big day, admittedly. We have a lot of like running around to do. I've got to let's do a little mental checklist here. I've got to deliver the amaranth to Marnie. I've got to sell all my beets in order to be able to afford a pig. So let's think just about the ultimate goals here. Wild plums, pig, amaranth, apple saplings. Anything else? Tappers. Beets and eggplants to sell, that's true, yeah. We got the double harvest. The double harvest of our dreams. The eggplant beater strikes again. For the last time, at least for this season. Alright. Let's do it. Sorry you've been gone so long. School is painful. No worries, Spotsies. I hope you're doing well. I hope school's treating you properly. What are you in school for anyway? It's been a hot minute, but I do recognize you. Oh, heaters. Heater, pumpkin eater. We do need heaters. We're gonna need a lot of money today. A lot of money. But we can make it happen. The eggplant beater is gonna steer us right. Hash browns! Haley, thank you so much. Smells good, doesn't it? I made you breakfast. I know you're busy with your work. I can support you in any way I can. I greatly appreciate that. That's actually, that's kind of wonderful. +1 farming. Wait, we get higher quality. Wait, that actually helps. That actually really helps. For some reason, I had in my head that was a foraging buff. That's a farming buff. That actually gives us higher quality produce here, so more money. Yo, Haley. Haley coming in clutch with that one. Perfect timing, girl. She knows how to treat us right. Exclamation point, Haley. I love watching the fireflies on a hot summer's night. It's the closest we'll ever get to visiting the stars. How very poetic, Haley. Weather report. It'll be clear and sunny all day tomorrow on our first day of winter. Red skull luck today, but that's alright. We don't need to worry about it. Alright. Whoops. Didn't mean to pick that. I meant to eat the hash browns first. Hey, Chloe, congratulations on completing my little challenge. I'm impressed. As an added bonus, I've included the blueprints for a new type of chess. Robin, why do you taunt me so? Now that I have all those resources laying around, why not swing by for some construction work about those resources? Chat, who's gonna tell her? Yikes. Ooh, what else we got? 5 basic fertilizer. Literally not useful at all today, but thank you in principle, Jody. Okay, I need, for all of everything that I'm going to be selling today, I'm going to need more inventory space. So let's go ahead and leave behind the Fishing rod and the weapon for right now, the steel falchion, and then let's go ahead and start harvesting. I just realized as well, today's going to be the last day for our outdoor ancient fruits, man. It's kind of sad. That's the end of an era. These things have been around here since, like, at least some of them have been since, like, basically the start of the farm. And they've served us so well. And now we're not going to be able to use them anymore. We pivoted them into greenhouse ancient fruit. That much is true. But it's still a little bittersweet. Thank you, Ancient Fruits 07, to the original prime Ancient Fruits for being the bedrock upon which much of this challenge has been built. How did we get 4 insipid amounts of luck? That's literally all it was. I think we got 3 lucky drops from bugs for the Ancient Fruits, and then we got 1 from, I think our very first one actually was from a fishing treasure chest. Okay, I do need that amaranth as well, but we can wait on that for the time being. Actually, maybe I should bring the amaranth with me. No, we'll bring the broccoli. We'll just sell it all. Might as well. All right, down through this apocalyptic field of trees and stumps here. Got to deal with that in winter. Call that a winter job. As for that fall forage, I still don't really know what I want to do with that. If we need extra money, we can always sell that fall forage if it comes down to that. Otherwise, we might end up just, like, shipping it. Just for the shipping collection purposes. Missed a beat at the bottom, thank you. I'll catch it on the way back around. The only reservation I have about selling it is that all that forage, the multiple qualities of forage, it would take, like, so much inventory space to get it all to Pierre's. And I don't know if it would be worth it for the amount of money we'd be getting out of it. Did I miss that eggplant way over there? It kind of looks like I did. Yoink. Craft seeds, then sell to Pierre. Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah, we could craft them into seeds and sell them to Pierre. That would be more profitable that way. 2 eggplants by Greg. 2 eggplants by Greg. Oh yeah, how did I miss those? What am I doing? Plums for the community center. I'm with you, Lisa, but we only have so much inventory space right now, so we'll come back for those. But we'll definitely get that done today. We cannot forget about that. Okay. Let's go ahead and run over and start selling these. Pierre should be open by the time we get there, or at least relatively close to it. And let's see how much money at the end of the season with the farming buff from our lovely wife. What are your predictions, chat? How much money? And Kalina, you can't make a prediction because you have a spreadsheet that calculates it. No calculating allowed for Chubbs. How much money are we getting for this? What is this inventory worth right now? Enough for our pig, surely, but how much more than that? All right. $25,026. That is wonderful. 23K, 25K. People were saying 10, 17K. That's a good amount. So let's math this out, shall we? 1 pig, $16,000. 2 heaters, each $2,000, so that's $4,000, so that's $20,000 total. We'll have $5,000 left over. We need to buy an apple sapling, right? We need to buy 1 apple sapling to double up on them. That's $4,000 right there. So that leaves us $1,000 extra. What else do we need beyond that? What else can we spend money on, or do we need to spend money on, I guess? Buy the apple sapling, because we're here. We know we're going to do it, so just bite the bullet. Might as well go and grab that prize ticket and redeem that as well right now, so we can just get both of our apple saplings here. Traveling cart? Yeah, we can check out the traveling cart. Fish tanks would be a possible idea as well, yeah. Let's just hope we all didn't, like, collectively forget that the apple sapling is like one later? No, okay, it is here. Thank goodness. Because I never did check throughout the day that we would get the apple sapling. Or throughout the stream that we would get this here. So I'm glad that we remembered that. Book of Friendship coming up is also very nice, so looking forward to that. Another duck just for fun. We need a little bit more money for another duck, because I think they're 1,200, but we could definitely make that happen. Let's head on back home here, plant our apple saplings, grab that amaranth, and then we can run on down to Marnie. Hey, hey, check the hay. The silo is on the way over to the greenhouse, so we can definitely do that. Plus we have corn. Oh, we do have extra corn that we can sell and stuff. Yeah, we got lots of different stuff we can sell here. How's our silo looking? 211, we're still doing fine there. Get this piece out of here. A salmon frenzy has begun in Cindersap Forest. Sounds wonderful. Where do I... What's the platonic ideal for, like, putting fruit trees down? I know you can put them down on, like, the sides around here so as to not take up space. But, like, what's the... Do I put it, like, immediately outside the gap there? I just don't know how to, like, tile this out. I want to say, like, I put, like, one right here. Right? That looks right to me. Is the coop full of animals? It's not full of animals, but wait, I kind of do want to save at least one spot for a dinosaur at some point. Go all the way against the wall. All right, fair enough. All the way against the wall it is. I'm going to go symmetrical here. There we go. Double apple sapling, both of them down. Got our sprinkler in there, looking good. Anything else I should bring with me? I guess I can get my wild plums now, right? We got plenty of time. Bro, the debris is so bad around here. It's alright, I kind of did it to myself. Okay, let's go grab all this forage here. We want to prioritize wild plums, but we can get the other things later, honestly. We don't need to worry about them right now. Let's just grab all the wild plums that we can. Actually, maybe we could just like grab... Well, I should wait until later to craft them into fall seeds if I want to do that and sell them. Where did I leave my horse? There's Buck. There we go. Alright, let's go to the farm cave here. That was 7 wild plums right there. Sets me up nicely. What is... They're making a barricade here, man. The debris is not on my side today. Holy cow. Okay, do not pick up that apple by mistake. So grab it from up here. So we got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, I should grab them all because I can craft them into fall seeds, and we need room for the apples anyway, if we want. I mean, technically we don't need room for the apples now that we've got 2 apple saplings down, but we definitely could use more room anyway. This is so cursed. Okay, let's go to Marnie's first, just because the wild plums can wait. Can't wait until winter when the farm is navigable. Basic sprinklers are so cursed. Hey, don't go insulting, don't go dissing my basic sprinklers, Image Unknown. They got us through quite some turbulent times. Why not through the farm? Because I didn't want to deal with the debris. Alright. Marnie, here's your amaranth. Better late than never. That is... How much is that, actually, as far as our money goes? Robin's Resource Rush as well. $2,500 there. Very nice. Cow's Delight. That's 500. Love to see it. Does that give me enough friendship with Marnie to get into her room? Nah, that's just 1 heart with Marnie. Okay, fair enough. Alright. And on the last day of fall here, look at all these animals we can purchase, man. 1 pig, $16,000. Money well spent. Plop that right in that barn there. Gorto, that's actually a pretty good name for a pig, but it's not in fitting with our theme. Chat, give me a name for a pig. I mean, there is that old saying, bring home the bacon. which does refer to money. Bill? I mean, Bill was a good one. Yeah, that was thrown around a little bit before. I'm down for Bill. Bill the pig. Bill Pig, the science pig. Bill is a better fit for a duck. That is true. But I don't know, something does just kind of tickle me about Bill being named a pig named Bill, man. Makes me think of Bill Cipher for some reason. Give me Bill. I'm here for it. I'll send little Bill to his home right away. Perfect. Now, let's not forget here. 1 heater, 2 heaters. Do they stack? They do. I've got $1,000 left. Adopt pets. 40,000! 500,000! Oh, jeez. We'll figure that one out later. Do I want... I could get another duck here. I could pretty easily, if I do some smart stuff, I could get another $200 and get a duck. What's in my coop right now? We've got, well, I can check actually. We've got 3, 4, 5 chickens, 3 ducks, and a rabbit. So that's 9. So we have room for 3 more animals. I feel like a 4th duck would be pretty nice. Oh, I can incubate one for free. You're absolutely right about that. I don't even need to buy a duck. What am I doing? Although I could, if I buy one, then I save the incubator in case I get a dinosaur egg. We've run into that problem before. Save 1 for dino. Yeah, I think we need 1 spot for a dino. I mean, I guess we could probably save, like, 2 spots for a dino. Then we have 2 dinos, and we can save the last spot for another rabbit. How much is hay? You know, you make a good point here. Hay is something we need to donate to the community center. We need 10 hay. It's 50 gold apiece. That's 500 gold. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Knock it out. There we go. We got 500 to spend. Comes back full circle. We can spend that last 500 on... Well, let's check the traveling cart, but I was going to say we can spend it on a small fish tank. Dinero the dino. Carrot the rabbit, absolutely. Why hay? We need 10 hay for the community center, and it's kind of annoying to get hay, like, out of your silo. Like, you can do it, right? Like, I think you have to, with the auto feeder and everything, we'd have to, like, bomb the hay and then, like, pick it up from the thing, and it's just, like, a whole thing, so I'm just gonna buy it. Eggplant seeds, 07, thank you, eggplant seeds. Salmon, pale broth, large milk. Rare crow. Nothing too interesting here. Single eggplant for the greenhouses. I guess that is one other thing we could use our money for. If we want to buy any extra seeds right now for the greenhouse, I know we were talking about corn for tortillas for the for Lucky Lunches eventually, which is probably something worth investing in here. So maybe we buy some seeds. I don't have much room right now. I can buy basically just corn seeds. Corn is... Oh, I can seed maker corn as well. That's true. Yeah, just keep seed maker the corn. Let's just do that. Alright, well, to that end, let's go down to Willy. Just spend this on a fish tank, man. Keep things simple. Let's not be cute with our money. Let's just keep it simple. At the very start of the challenge, I said fish tanks would be important. Here we are. Not at the very end of the challenge, but at the very end of our third long season. And fish tanks are just as important. Small fish tank. Mazer hitting me with the weight. All caps weight. Sell the other forge. Might afford big. I don't think I have time, to be honest with you. To go to the community center, drop all this off, run back home, grab all the forage. Like, I don't know if I'd make time for that. Oh, sunflower. You know what? Sure. You know what? Sunflower. I kind of feel bad. Number one, I feel bad because I keep dancing around with it, like this 500 galls, trying to decide what to do with it when I should really just lock in. But number two, I feel bad for Haley because we had that wedding and then we went absolutely crazy from the stress of the fish smoker and never got to properly appreciate it. Let me buy a sunflower for her. Sunflower for that garden pot. Done. Here we go. Let's go drop off all this. 10 hay for the fodder bundle. Those 3 apples hanging over me like the sword of Damocles. Helper's bundle. Don't worry about that. Forager's bundle. These wild plums were a bit of an issue, but we did get there in the end. Absolutely wonderful. What do we get for that? 3 tappers! The dream! I needed more tappers, man. Wait, that's actually kind of hype. Hold on a second. I had no idea that was even the reward here. What on earth? That's so good. Okay, so with those 3 tappers, plus the 26 we've made, I need 3 more tappers. All I need to do is make 3 more tappers, and the tapper farm is done. Which is technically a goal for fall that we have not yet completed. It's the only goal we haven't yet completed, so we need to finish off 3 tappers today. I wasn't even stressing about doing like 6 tappers today, but now I only have to do 3. It's lights out. I do need to go around and collect the other tappers that aren't currently on the tapper farm. That's a bit of an issue, but it's not so bad. Okay. Pop on home here. Get my mayonnaise machines from the mine. I did that the other night, actually. It all happened so fast. It might have been easy to miss, but we did actually do that. Do I want the garden pot here? Is it nice here? I feel like I kind of want it over there, actually, if I'm being honest with you. Can I move that? I do need wood for stuff, so let's just do this right now. Pick that up. Pop that down, pick this up, pop that down. Here we go, like that, and then right there. And sunflower. Sunflower. Gravestone. I see you in chat talking about this gravestone. Don't think I don't. Let's do this. We'll pop these heaters down. You can go right there, that's fine. We haven't been in this barn, like, at all yet. It's gonna feel so lonely and so empty. I'm honestly gonna feel kind of bad for our little buddy in here, for our little buddy Bill. But he's got the place to himself, honestly. Kind of a dope bachelor pad you got here, bud. Enjoy it. Okay. Tappers. I'll keep these tappers with me just so I can stack them with the other ones as I go and get them. Speaking of, I should grab the wood while I'm out and about before I go off to the mines and take care of the copper. I'm just gonna sell this 1 wild plum, to be honest with you, to ship it. I need 120 wood here, so let's go ahead and do that. Are there any trees with tappers on them out here that I can just chop down? I feel like there are. Yeah, like this one over here. Pine tar. Might be able to use that to make a loom. The oak resin. We got to move the tappers, man. So apologies to the oak resin. Go ahead and get this sap out of here. Maybe we can use this as well today, too. loom is possible. Need 120 wood here. Loom is possible. Could go for another keg, perhaps. I think there is iron in our furnaces, so a keg is not entirely out of the question here. Not an entirely unreasonable request. Could make some deluxe speed grow with the ancient fruit for the oak resin if I don't want to make a keg. Deluxe speed grow. What's the other part of that? Bone fragments. I'd have to kill some skeletons. Noted. I think we can do the keg here though. I just need a little bit more wood. Yeah, we got some tappers at the bus stop as well. Okay, that should be all the wood we need for our little goals here. I do need to move this tapper as well. I need to move all these tappers down to our tapper farm. So let's just grab all of them. So we don't need any tappers. No, I needed 3 more on top of the ones that are like scattered to the winds here. Okay, I need room for that maple syrup as well. It's a little spooky here. Maple syrup. What can I craft with maple syrup? I could craft a bee house. And I think that's all I can craft with it right now. So I think instead I'm just going to sell it. Because I don't think I'm going to... Between everything else I'm doing, I don't think we have room to make another bee house here. Not with, like, the coal requirement. Okay, there's our other tappers here. Eat that. Eat that. Sorry, maple syrup. So 9, so I need to go get 3 more tappers on top of what we have here, and that should be, unless there are ones that are scattered that I've not gone and picked up, that should be everything we need. Okay, I've got the copper all ready to go here. I actually kind of forgot that there was copper already set up, so I thought I was due for some mining here, but we should be fine. So drop off these tappers for right now, grab all the copper. That is 29 tappers crafted, plus the 3 we got from the Forger's bundle, makes 32 tappers all in all. I can make 1 keg. I need a copper bar for that, or I can make. I guess I can make 3 kegs. Wait, I have the 3 iron, so if I can get 3 copper here, where's the tombstone going? That's a great question. It's a little cramped in here. Sneaky tombstone right there, at least for now. And 30 more wood. How much wood is the kegs again? Kegs are 30. So I need up to 90 wood. And what about the loom? What's the loom situation looking like? The loom of doom? Where is it? There it is. 60 wood and 30 fiber. Okay, so if I want to use everything, if I want to use all of my stuff productively here. We lost the tapper. I lost it. Wait, when did I lose a tapper? Oh, I did lose a tapper. Okay, I need to craft 1 more. You're absolutely right. I lost the tapper because I crafted 1 and didn't get home in time with it. Valid. Okay. So we need quite a bit more wood. So I need, let's see, I've got 43 wood. For 1 more tapper, 3 kegs. 3 kegs is 90 wood. Plus pine tar. For the loom is another 60 wood, so that's 150 wood plus the 40 I already have. So yeah, so okay, 190 wood, 190 wood, 30 fiber, copper and iron. Can we make this happen? I think it's doable. Might as well leave the tappers on the ground here as well. Actually, leave everything on the ground because we're going to be mining here. Keep the wood, I guess. How did we lose a tapper? We passed out with it in our inventory. Because of my sheer hubris. That's really all it was. Okay, I don't need any stone. So we're just focusing on copper here. Don't do it again. Don't put that evil on me. Okay, I just need... How much more copper do I need? Sorry, I keep checking this out. So we need 3 copper bars for the keg, The iron bars are already there, so we don't need to worry about that. I need 1 extra copper bar for, or 2 extra copper bars for tap. So we need 5 copper bars in all. This is, you know, this is starting to become a bit of a problem. I'm starting to realize. Let's go ahead and zoom out. Thank goodness we got those 3 tappers. "12 tappers on the floor, starting to stress. No stress. No stress. No stress. My tapper luck is never in doubt. We'll put this copper in the furnace and we'll figure it out. I've been living without a loom since I was a child. My grandpa died. My father left. I grew up buck wild. Loom not needed. Yeah, but I don't want... I mean, waste not, want not, right? That's kind of the whole theme of this challenge. Don't let these things go to waste. If we can use that pine tar, I'm going to try and use the pine tar. If I don't have time for it, then we'll let it go. But the loom is lowest priority right now. Smelt early? I don't have coal. Plus, I need time to go get more wood, so we should be fine here. Need literally 1 extra piece of copper here. That'll do it. Okay, now we go and get our coal. Dust sprites, be kind to me, please. A little out of the way. That's better, that's better. Frozen tear. Dude, you're running so far. Holy cow. Okay, that was a good drop. Thank you. Need time to place the tappers. That's valid. Let's just get all of our coal here. You know what? I might... no, I can't use the wood for charcoal because I need the wood to craft the tapper. Okay. 6 coal is better. Okay. Okay, copper is done in like half an hour, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's good. So that's everything we need for our tapper, plus 3 kegs. Do we even think we're getting the 3 kegs? Might as well try. Grab everything else here. So the wood. I think we can do it. I think we can do this, chat. It's not gonna be pretty, but I think we can do it. I think the loom is gonna have to go by the wayside, so 07 to the pine tar, free up the inventory space. Go place the tappers, get more wood, and put corn in the seed maker and come back. Corn in the seed maker, true. 11 p.m. How much wood do I need? If I don't need the 60 wood for the loom, that cuts things down considerably, so I just need to get up to 90 plus this 40, so that's going to be 130 wood in a dream. Okay. Chop these trees down right here. They no longer house tappers, so this is fine. Go. Gets me to 114. I need like 1 more tree here. There's a stump right there, but that won't do it. This tree back here gets the job done. Served us well. It's a good spot for oak resin for a while, but your duty is done. You may rest now. Rest in pieces. Rest in pieces as a tapper. Yo, that's the ultimate fate of all trees. If you don't live to house a tapper, you die to become a tapper. That's philosophical right there. Don't need the maple syrup. Don't need the moss. We're not fainting with the tappers. We're crafting 1 tapper and 3 kegs. And then we're sending it. 12:10. Imagine, though. I don't want to imagine passing it with 13 tappers in my inventory. I would never live that down. Alright. Now I have to go figure out which trees actually need the tappers. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Just do a zigzag. Okay, that's still fine. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. We're good. Which of you needs a tapper? You need a tapper? Are all these tapped already? What the heck? Did I make too many tappers? Where am I missing tappers here? Okay, we got one there. One right there. One right there. One right there. I've got 2 extra tappers. Get tapped. Honorary tapper trees. Alright, place the kegs as well. Greg, please guard these kegs. 1:30 a.m. We got time. Ooh, not even close. I passed out right next to Haley. Oh, we got the corn in there. We got the corn in there. All right. Not bad. Not bad. That means we can plant corn in our greenhouse, which means we'll have a better access point for tortillas. Okay. All right. Not the cleanest way we could have closed out fall, but honestly, overall, pretty good. Pretty good end to fall, I'd say. Never punished. I am curious about where we're missing those last 2 tappers. But that's gonna have to wait for the future. Yo, Haley, you look so great in your winter outfit here. You look so good. I'm not gonna talk to you because you could give me a piece of food that could inform my decisions for the future. I'm not gonna worry about that. Winter has arrived. Oh, chat. All right, everyone take a moment, sit back in your chairs, slurp up some juice from your juice boxes, pat yourselves on the back. That is a fall well done. Let's go ahead and have a look at our actual fall presentation and see how we feel about it. These were our goals for fall, chat. Establish a tapper farm. Solid check on that. Craft a dehydrator. Crafted 4 of them. Unlock the greenhouse. Check. And we got ancient fruit in there. Craft a fish smoker. Check. Amazingly, somehow. Build a stable. Check. Gold axe. Check. Gold pickaxe. Check. Coop. Check. Barn. Check. Pig. Check. Mary Haley. Check. Slime hutch. It was extra credit. We don't worry about that. Plus, we got other forms of extra credit. We got a rabbit. We got our heaters for the buildings. We got what else did we get? We got, I don't know, man. My brain's too tired to think of it all right now. We got a lot more kegs. We got a lot of preserves jars. We're in a good spot here. Did we keep sanity? I'll leave that up to the viewer as an exercise. The apple saplings. You know what? Apple saplings was good. Apple saplings, just community center progress in general was pretty nice. Ooh, baby. All right. That does beg the question, though. If this is what our fall looked like, and we've been amping up every season so far, spring started off small because we had access to fewer resources. Summer we ramped up. Fall we ramped up yet again. What the heck is winter looking like? We'll have to find that out next time, chat. We'll find out next time. As for when next time will be, normally it would be on Thursday, but I'm actually going to be doing something different on Thursday, because Thursday is Halloween, October 31st. So I thought it would be fun to do a spooky, scary stream. So, you know what? I get, like, 1 chance a year to play a good, to play like, a horror game, a proper horror game. So I think I'm going to take the opportunity. It may or may not be your jam. It will be an actual probable horror game. What type of spooky? We'll see. I've got a couple ideas actually, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure where I'm gonna go with it, but I'll decide that in the interim. So that'll be on Thursday, and then on Friday, November 1st, we'll get started on winter, which is honestly very fitting because November is a pretty wintry month most of the time. Either way, feel free to speculate, but hope to see you there on Halloween. And if not, hope to see you there in winter when we're getting ready for Winter Fleeting Farm. Until next time, chat, I'm going to go and decompress. I think I'm just going to go, like, fall into my bed and just, like, contemplate life for a moment, because that was a brain buster of a stream. I'm not going to lie. That one hurt my psyche a little bit. I think I took some real psychic damage. But we made it. We made it, and that's the important thing. Is this what speedrunners and, like, optimizers go through all the time, chat? Is this what the life of a speedrunner is like? Because I'm starting to understand more on a fundamental, introspective level why I don't do speedruns more often. At any rate, I digress. Thank you all for enjoying, or hopefully enjoying, the stream. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Have a wonderful, safe time on Halloween. And I'll see you next time. Until then, this is Argon Matrix, signing on out. Sorry. Thank you, and have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.